Alright, we are live. So, hello everyone, it's your favorite programming error that just refused to be fixed, Code here, and welcome back to Persona 5 with the big R. And hello Rob and hello Spinne, and congrats Spinne on being first. No surprise there, no surprise whatsoever. Alrighty then. Without any further ado, I'm just gonna go ahead and load into the game, and hello Neon as well. After all, there's no need to delay. It is the final day of the summer holidays, and I'm so glad the summer holidays are ending, because that means we can soon pick up a job again, which means we can take care of our requests, because... Alright. There are 3 different requests we still have to figure stuff out for. I don't know what roles I'm missing. Fair enough. Also, hi Gabe, by the way. Defensive mage, very fair. I'd probably also be like some kind of support role, most likely. Okay. We need to work at the Shinjuku bar. Go to the underground mall, that could be anything. And working part-time at Central Street. I think I checked the underground mall last time, but didn't find anything, because I probably have to go there during the day. Probably. Alright, so I don't think... Right, I can't head out right now. Yes. Which means I'm basically stuck playing a video game.
Oh!
How horrible. I can't believe I have to play a video game. Starfornius. I know this is the button masher. I should be able to win the button masher, no problem.
Okay.
Let's start up Starfornius. What a way to start the day, huh? You know one thing at least, which is... The element would be ice. Obviously it would be. I mean... It'll probably be very generic. I honestly don't know if my... I feel like my main element could just be electricity, but I'm not entirely sure if it would be that. I just know I'd be support. I'm not entirely... I'd have to think what element I would even be. That's a new type of enemy. Make sure you aim carefully before you try to shoot it down. Good, good. It looks like you're on track to beat it. Oh, there aren't many enemies left. Is the boss coming up? There it is. That's a lot of tentacles. Let's fucking go! You can't hit the core without destroying them first. But I want to destroy them. And there we go.
Yes!
Ow. Okay, thank you. Katana, a greatsword, and ranged a revolver. Fair enough. You're definitely putting more thought into this than I ever could. And that anvil was uncalled for. Of course your ranged weapon would be an anvil. How great. Only one shot, but it's devastating if it lands. Nice, you destroyed all the tentacles and the core too.
Hey!
Oh, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I bet getting so close to the enemy increased your guts. Are my guts finally leveling up? No, they're not. That is sad. I already thought of what I would find to if I was Impact. I mean, fair. You would have a fully functional self-insert for everything ready.
Yeah!
It's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? Did I see what you sent in Gacha Gaming, the Persona-related thing? I'd have to double check. I don't recall right now. Also, big 200,
Listen up,
congrats!
Our master wants a word with you.
Before you have a word with me, let me just double check what Spinner was talking about, but the gacha gaming. Oh, the, what the Hoyo? Favorites have a persona? Funny. Funny. Funny, they in persona. Okay, I see. Persona like all out attack finisher. Very fun. Very fun persona. Alright, now let's see what the wardens want.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally.
Yes.
This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
I would hope so. So, what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas
Yes!
you can hold at once.
That's always useful.
From
Appreciate
here on,
that.
your tale will make great progress.
Always
Own your
appreciate that.
powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
Thank you, Igor. Igor, rank 8, Ultra Stock.
Alright.
12 slots, huh? Very nice.
Until we meet again.
It is time, inmate. Return to your world.
Sure. Already on it. Alright. Summer vacation is over. Yeah, you go sleep. Good night, Neon. Sleep tight.
Morning.
Sojiro, Futaba.
Ooh, a uniform.
School resumes today.
Make sure you study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
Oh, is
A
she
healthy
now?
mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news.
Ah,
In regard to the
Word news
so-called
about us Phantom
Thieves events
Thieves.
that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
what problem? We are not a
Government
problem.
acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, imagine
They're
that.
allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Oh, it is.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Let's stay calm, absolutely.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me.
Sure, whatever
Let's find
you
clues
say.
on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you?
We sure do.
You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
Up, off we go.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've
Yeah.
even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this
Yes.
fan site thing.
We are so
I thought it was
popular,
just an ordinary website.
popular.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Sure would be nice to get more money. Everyone.
it's all over.
Can't believe school is starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played online games. Stop being relatable.
The Phantom Thieves are great!
What do I do on my days off? I stay at home and play games. I feel like a lot of us do that on our days off. Be it school, be it work, be it whatever. It's the gamer lifestyle. Nothing you could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking Medjet back and all the other stuff was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart. Sure, you go ahead and send that quote.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Normally, yes. In this game, no. Not wasting my life on games. Relatable. I mean, we were busy.
I guess it depends on how you look at it. We kinda got to visit Egypt in a way.
Kind of.
All right, let's begin homeroom.
Oh hey,
Let's
it's my
see.
maid.
We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii too.
Hawaii?
Make sure that
We
none
already
of
had a
you cut
beach
loose too
episode. Now we're
much,
going to
okay?
Hawaii? Fun.
Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
Fun.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Are you sure about that?
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah. That's amazing.
You can speak English, they asked in
I lived
English.
over there, so it's nothing that special.
the
Hey,
classic,
if there's something
oh
we're
shit,
not
it's
sure
English
of in
type
English,
stuff.
can we ask you about it?
Huh?
What? All people are talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. Is it the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyways, now that the new semester started, let's have another operation meeting. Alright, I need to waste away one of my days by working at the convenience store during the day and working at the bar during the night. That way I should get intel on 2 people. I should be able to get all the intel I need. Do you see the forum? They added a new feature. Rankings, huh? Sounds interesting. All you do is vote? Isn't that kind of pointless? You never know. They might be looking at it. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will steal their heart. Oh, they sure will. Hey! We still...
There you guys are.
I still don't like that this is our quote-unquote hideout. It's horrible. It is not hidden whatsoever.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
We'll see.
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
Yes.
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
So how do we get them is the
Yeah,
question.
but we don't got any clues.
We don't know who they are, what they
But
look like, where
you know
they
how
will
we're
strike.
toads popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either.
Sure,
We
Ryuji, just keep
totally
on
made it
yelling
big,
about
don't you
it in
think?
public.
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been
I
crazy
can't believe this.
too.
We're right out in the open.
You mean this?
Our hideout, right out in the open, and we're yelling
Huh?
about us
The
being the
hell?
Phantom Thieves.
First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
Sorry, against free, I'm not thinking about it. Honestly, I'd probably save up. If I got a shit ton of money out of nowhere, I'd probably just hold on to it. I wouldn't go on an extravagant spending spree, no. I'd save up, absolutely.
I've never heard of a Phantom Thief that saves up money.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's
What do you mean
related
these
to what
people can
happened to
hear
your
us?
mother?
Oh yeah, they totally can't hear us.
It's
walking
not
by.
okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real.
Yes, true. Just an IRL
Should we
group
reveal
call.
our identities
Sure,
then?
whatever.
Oh, I
You're
bet chicks are
absolutely
gonna
right.
be all over us.
We never talk to people.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
Why?
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know?
Exactly, we need to keep our...
Being unknown is the allure of
Exactly.
being a phantom thief.
Why would I make my identity
But considering
known?
the hype
Especially
now,
considering
it's
the
gonna be
police is
one
after
hell of a
us.
huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Any connections at all?
I can pry and ask about it, but she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, want to just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password.
That is...
You'll have to plug
Wow.
it directly into her laptop, though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Wow.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
She's
Are you
trying
scared
to.
of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not.
Here we go.
Fine, I'll do it.
Reasons why you should never plug a random USB. Again, I've seen a comment that described it pretty well at some point.
I was in a tabloid
Abandoned
magazine,
USBs are
but I gave a
basically the
gag
modern
order in
day
regard to
equivalent of
Mr.
cursed
Kamoshida's
amulets.
case. Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find
It's
evidence on the
essentially what
Phantom
they
Thieves
are.
for sure! I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please,
Again, principal
please let
being
me...
sus as per usual.
No! No!
Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Summer's already over. Summer's over already, huh? Went by all too fast. Still another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check, got it? Oh. It's activating to plug them in. I mean, just how cursed amulets would only usually activate when you try to wear them. So, same thing, essentially. Just different activation mechanism.
His rankings are insane.
Yes, if you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely.
It's hard to decide who to actually go after.
They're flooding in!
We can choose anyone we want.
We should wait for now, though. It will surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto?
Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight.
Man, just think how great it'd be to narrow down our targets.
That's true, but aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me.
Counting on you.
Even you, Code? I suppose I'll do it.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off.
She is probably one of the more competent
Hey!
members of our group.
There's that second-hand shop around here. They might have some pretty good finds.
Oh, you think they have new stuff? Perhaps. I see that you're thirsty for info. But sorry, thirsty reporter. I've got stuff to do. Well, let's check the second-hand shop if they updated me on that being there. Maybe they have new games again. Or something. Let's have a look.
How can I help you?
Oh, they do have new stuff. Broken laptop that looks salvageable. I mean, that sounds useful then. If it's salvageable and it's cheap, so sure. And no, these aren't really the items I desperately need. I have some of these. And some more stuff to transmutate, huh? Can only buy one, you know what, I will buy it. Alright, let's check the... Okay. Make sure... If I go to requests, this request that I'm still missing says... Let's go to the underground mall to investigate. So, if I go over here to the underground mall to investigate, will I find any kind of clue this time around? Anyone talking?
Wish I could join the Phantom Thieves. No idea. The Phantom Thieves are just amazing.
Doesn't look like it. Problem child, yeah, I mean, you see the gun, you see the handcuffs, you see the chains. Break the chains. Persona? Yes.
Are you serious?
Ekichka shopping mall. Oh. Ekichka shopping mall. Okay, so it's just the shopping mall near the station. What a great name. What a great label. It's the shopping mall near the station. Who could have seen that coming? But they do have some delicatessen. Yeah, I don't see anyone here who's chatting about anything. I am at the underground mall. And if I check, who's been assaulting people? Someone's been attacking people. Let's go to the underground mall to investigate. Do I have to be here during the day rather than the evening? That's my only guess. I suppose I'll try coming back here during the day. Wait, actually, can I even go to work currently? Where can I check that in the calendar, right? Today. My job. I have to work. Why doesn't it say that though? Why doesn't it say I have to work at the flower shop? Because with the other requests it says so, right? Here, working part-time at Central Street. And here it says blah, 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 Shinjuku Bar, okay. And this just says the underground mall, so I have to work for all of them. This says nothing about working. This one at least mentions the bar, so it makes sense. And this one specifically points out working part-time. Did not think I would have to work for all of them. Alright, let's see if I can work for the flower store currently. You can now quick travel to the flower shop in Shibuya.
Oh! Remember correctly, you applied for a part-time job here, right? In the daytime, you can work another time.
What would you like?
Alright, so I can only come here during the day. I think the only night job I have was the one at the bar, correct? Yeah. Well, I guess we'll do the bar job today then. Well, let's go. I have to pay to get there to do my job.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. Don't really mind. Keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey!
Hey, I work here, you know.
At the time we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more info while you're working?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh.
Oh, are you here for the job? Helping the diverse customers here may improve your kindness. What do you say? Do you want to do some work for me today?
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Alright, go on and change.
Oh?
Well, aren't you a hard worker? I guess it's about time for me to be heading out anyway.
Yeah, you messaged me, and I came right here and was like, nah, I don't care about you, though.
Okay, then.
Okay, let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but just try to relax. It's easy work. I'm always weird. You know this. Oh, fun. I'll have to check later what clip that was. I'll need you to help with some chores around the bar. Washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. I have to entertain the customers, so I can't do these things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any questions?
Anything to be careful of?
I mean...
Let's see. That's just one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to all my customers. Would you be on the lookout for those times? I'm sure they'll want to talk to you too. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a good experience for you. Any questions?
There's alcohol here.
I don't think so.
You're underage, right? So please don't touch any of the alcohol. No drinking it, of course, but that also means no serving it either. I'll do that, don't worry. You have any questions?
Do I need to cross-dress?
Oh, honey.
Are you interested? I can be your producer if that's the case. Just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know. What you're wearing now is fine.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Alright, let's see what I have to do for this.
Hey, imagine if you
did have to cross-dress for this job. I would have loved to see you all dolled up. No, please.
Nice work, honey.
Thanks for your help. A minor like you should probably be getting home round now.
Where's my intel?
See you.
Alright, you should be going home. You're still underage and Shinjuku is dangerous at night. I almost forgot to tell you, we get a lot more customers coming in every Sunday. Guessing that they're trying to cope with the fact that they have to go back to work again. Anyways, I'm just hinting that I'm going to need extra hands on Sunday. Any help would be greatly appreciated.
Do I have to come in on Sunday to get the extra intel? Ugh, damn it.
I was hoping we'd get some more information about our target here.
Oh, Morgana is pointing it out.
But I guess it's not that easy. Let's stop by here a few more times.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now.
Okay, so I just need to come here multiple times? Is that it? Or do I need to come here when it's busy? I don't know. I don't know.
Wanna head back?
Should go home. I'm getting sleepy.
Whatever.
Ah!
Huh. Did you get a tan? You seem different.
Akechi! My arch
yes.
nemesis.
Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
Great. You should come again. Totally.
That's nice of you to say. Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves.
I'm an avid supporter.
It seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher.
Yes!
His unfortunate students were made victims. All because adults valued their own conveniences.
Take down the system!
This is unforgivable. No matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Problem is, if the school shuts down, I'm kind of screwed because apparently that was the only school that still accepted me despite the criminal record.
Those are Shujin students, right? I read an article about Shujin in a magazine. High school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's all so hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this.
Yeah, the principal sucks.
I don't like the way they're looking at us.
Oh boy.
What up?
It's our boy.
Did you see that ad in the train?
What ad?
The media's gonna come to our school. At least be a little interested in it.
Oh no.
Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin
Also,
Academy.
obvious
where the Phantom
important
Thieves
character
first
in the
appeared.
background.
It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go,
He's still
people are
yelling
talking
out
about us.
loud.
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Hi, girl with
Oh,
watering
no,
can.
I'm fine.
What? No. Totally not an important character.
That girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out.
He doesn't know you're a
Sucks that
Phantom
I can't
Thief.
just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Dude, Ryuji is such a big liability for our group.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again.
Oh boy.
Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip.
Don't cancel the school
You know
trip.
how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning.
Don't
and
tell me.
that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
So you won't be able
Yes,
to
I've
attend
been
the
told
school
so.
trip because you're in for
Now, this
questioning?
came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
No! You can't just exclude her from the school trip.
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands
You
full
can't
with
do
the
that to
entrance
her.
exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
No, Makoto, you
Really?
deserve so much better than
Thank goodness.
this.
I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
Listen this time, okay?
Tabloids have been all over it. You might have some concerns, but we're going to do things as usual.
I heard the school was in on it and tried to hide it.
Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call.
He's back! Yes!
Went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask.
Man.
Yikes, the new semester's barely started. Things are already getting crazy.
Oop. Who's texting?
You guys see? Akechi showed up in the rankings.
Apparently, wow. Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he made about us.
Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing!
Who cares?
Oh, someone's all cool and uninterested. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You get into your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday.
That's problematic.
What are we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing till we get that. Don't rush me, I assure you I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school has been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay?
You don't gotta tell me twice! No. No, if there's anyone we do have to tell twice, or thrice, or even 10,000 times, it's you, Ryuji.
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Murderous intent? Yeah, I feel a murderous intent. Dodge! That's how it's done. Oh, what an epic dodge! Can't believe you dodged Oshimaru's though. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever, moving on.
Hey!
Got the entire class attention. Your charm has definitely increased. I need charm! Let's go! Always give me more charm. Mistakes twice. I never make the same mistakes. I never make the same mistake twice. I make it at least 10 times.
Aren't people saying the press might show up? Let's keep an even lower profile than usual.
Oh, well, hello there. Thrice. Yes, thrice. That's it. I'm just used to it saying twice always. Thrice. Twice.
Hello there. Do you remember our deal? How I was supposed to help you with physical training? You think we could put that on hold for next week? I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while.
Well, I wasn't planning to hang out with you anymore anyway. After all, we already have our maximum bond. I'm going to Hawaii myself.
Huh? Alright, the second year's trip is next week too. Now that's a coincidence. We're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, then training some hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip. You have to tell me about it later.
Hey!
Hey, we can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. Target should be in Mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with them.
I know, we have a few targets to deal with. Shibuya people watching, whatever you say. Hey, on.
Take some time for me today. There's something I could really use your help with, Code.
Sorry, but my priority is simple. I need to work part-time at the supermarket. Just double checking that's where I need to go. Central Street Convenience Store. Central Street. Convenience store. I'm finally earning some money again here.
Hey. Target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more info at your convenience store job.
Already on it. Well, I'm having a huge sale on all of our hot food items.
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work.
And raise your charm by learning how to handle customers. Do you want to work this part-time job?
I'll work.
Are you?
Oh, are you the one who applied for the part-time job? I'll call the manager. Please wait a moment.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, so you're a coder. You applied for the job, right? We'll be asking you to work the cash register, please watch your co-workers to learn the ropes. I'll do my best. Alright, I expect you to do your best. Alright. You'll get paid more for days you work especially hard.
I appreciate it.
Well, good luck. How do I work especially hard? I'm just here for intel.
Wow!
Oh, she's good. Just look at that service. Oh, we had a lot of customers today. It's the campaign. We're giving extra points on any day of the month with a 7.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Also, hi, Bones. Part-time job simulator. Yes. After I'm done with this part-time job, I'll do another part-time job in a bar again. Hooray!
Oh, I'm Nanami Shibuya. I guess I'm your senpai? So, did watching me give you an idea of what to do?
I'll say perfectly. I hope.
Oh, how promising. In that case, I'll expect great things from you.
So?
Let me give you one pointer. Remember where the barcodes are. That alone will save you a ton of time. How about I test you while we're on the subject? You know cow's milk, 777's brand's milk? Can you tell me where the barcode is? Well, not that one. Would it be this? What would be the trivia section? Is there a trivia section on that? Do they mean the ingredient list? No. Do I have to know this? Is there any clue in the background that will help me identify it? I don't think so. Probably, yeah, that makes the most sense to me too. Inside definitely makes no sense. Inside ... So it has to be one of those two, and I guess I'll go for the more confident answer in the trivia section then. I guess it's not that. Close, I'll give you points for noticing the trivia section. It is next to the company logo, damn it. It's actually next to the company logo. See it right there above the trivia? Sorry, I didn't mean to act like a big shot, senpai. But it's little bits of knowledge like this that will help you keep you cool when it counts.
Good work today.
Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey!
Shibuya Senpai had some great tips. Special days at the convenience store. Every month, more customers will come to shop on dates that end with 7. By skillfully handling these customers, you will be able to improve your charm and earn more money than usual. Well, good work today. You learned how to be more considerate of others through dealing with customers. I didn't get any intel, though. That's the only reason I'm here.
Wanna head back?
Almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. What about the intel? Looks like we'll need to do more work if we want information on the target. God damn it! Why can't it just be a one-time thing to be done with it? Why do I have to keep working? What did your principal... What did your principal let happen this time? Your school was on the news again. You're some kind of misfortune magnet or something? Just don't bring any bad luck down on me, got it? Do you watch shows that aren't anime? Sometimes, but rarely. Yes. I mean, I watched Invincible, which is, you know, not anime. It's animated, but not anime. I watched, I guess when it comes to more live action shows, I did watch Loki, but I only watched season 1. Honestly, I have to, when it comes to non-anime shows I watched, I really have to think about any that come to mind. Because if the ones that I have watched, it's probably, from a lot of them, it's been way too long. Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Severance? What's that about? Why recommend that specifically? I mean, I don't have to ask if it's good or not if you're recommending it, but I'm curious what it would be about even. Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. It sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time. My heart's pounding.
Make sure to be cautious, okay?
Be careful. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this. Hey!
Got some sort of armor. Shut up. Oh, crossword.
Hey!
I mean, rewatching a season 1 is always good. Ooh, that's a short one. Great demand. Soothing cream. Involuntary pain alert. Sunscreen. And a common skin injury. Alright, let's see what we can solve here.
Hang on. It's about people who sever their conscience when they go to work, so their work selves and outside selves don't know about each other. That is an interesting concept. Huh. Very intriguing. In great demand, that would be a hot item. Soothing cream, huh? An involuntary pain alert. Do we have stuff to spell yell? No. We could just spell pain. Involuntary pain alert is pain. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Scream wouldn't fit. We can't spell yell. Or yeah, we don't have a D, and I'm not sure if that would fit as an involuntary pain alert. By the way, the common skin injury, could that just be a bruise? I think that fits. You can spell fun. Sunscreen letters. I should know this one. 3 letters for sunscreen. I should absolutely know this. What? But I don't. I'm struggling for some reason. Like the strength of the sunblock. That should be it. Do we have that? I think we do. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. For some reason, I think that is it. Pretty sure that is it. At least I think. If we are incorrect here, then yeah, I'm not entirely sure either, but it sounds correct. That's why I left it in there for now. We can always correct it later. See how long it would take you to get it? It'll probably take forever. Alright. Still thinking about the involuntary pain alert. Let me think. Cry doesn't fit. Oh my god, thanks again for the raid! Oh my god, we got raided again for Persona. Welcome once again. Welcome raiders. CMD, thank you so much for another raid. How did the rest of your stream go? How did the rest of your stream go? I hope your stream went absolutely fantastic and you had no major losses. Because major losses are always something you would want to avoid. Oh, you beat the Elite Four. That is... Okay, the sheer cold is not that nice. But congrats on beating them. I'm trying to think, did Emerald have much of a post-game, or is Elite Four and Champion basically the end of it? Don't quite remember, but congrats, you did it! Absolutely amazing. And yeah, I know instant KO moves have a 30% chance to hit. So getting hit multiple times, that is a lot. That is a lot. Are you gonna try to face Steven? Or are you gonna say you already got the win, you can walk away from that? Battle Frontier doesn't really count much towards, you know, Nuzlocke rules because, you know, every level is equal, all the levels are equalized and everything, if I remember right, so yeah. I don't want to go through that long game. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you already got the win by beating the champion. That's what matters. Honestly, congrats. I did a Nuzlocke stream on my channel for one game, which was the... Trying to think. It was the remakes of Diamond and Pearl, right? Diamond Pearl remakes. I did a Nuzlocke for that, and I lost on the champion fight against Cynthia. Can't wait to wipe to Cynthia. Yep, that's what happened to me. I completely dropped dead when I got to Cynthia. It was annoying. Then I made an agreement with chat because I didn't want to train up an entirely new team to try again. We were like, okay, I know I lost this Nuzlocke, but should I try to just go in with the same exact team and see if I can adjust my strategy to actually win? And I did that, and I kind of got a W on the second attempt, knowing a new strategy to go in, but it doesn't count because I wiped the first time, so I lost the Nuzlocke. Yeah, there are very few fire types, that's fair. If you want fire type coverage, then definitely makes more sense to grab Chimchar, because there are a lot of the earlier Pokemon games, I think, have very few fire types you can catch in the wild. Anyway, where were we? Soothing Cream, do I want a hint? I'm not sure yet, Later might be. I wouldn't know off the top of my head entirely, but that makes sense to me. But yeah, if you're going for the Platinum Nuzlocke, I am definitely wishing you the best of luck with that one. You're probably gonna need it. Absolutely gonna need that. Involuntary pain alert. Nani? You know, we have the letters for it, but I don't think that would be what we would shout if we got hurt. Touches hot stove. Nani? Nande kore wa atsui desu ka? Martin Nuzlocke, I need to do research. Better do research, yeah. Because the Gen 4 games, from what I know, are among the hardest ones. There's only one wipe. That is good. That is absolutely good. 13 deaths, only one wipe. You can be happy with that, I think. Definitely. So, this must be the work of an enemy stand user. What could be the involuntary pain respawn? Pain alert. So not going so far? It's going well. You can be excited to continue, absolutely. I have finally made it through the summer holidays, which means I can do part-time work again, which is necessary because I have three different objectives for Mementos that I can't follow through on until I get the info, and all three of those require me to work part-time jobs at different locations. It's annoying. And I have to work at each of them multiple times before I have the intel. I hate this. I just want the intel. Because I want to go to Mementos and do just like the big session of taking care of all the requests. And I don't want to do that when I still have 3 requests that I can't complete without more intel. But hey, I don't know how many times I have to work to get the intel. Maybe 3 times. Oh well. What team you used to beat Wallace? By all means, go ahead and tell me. By the way, we can just say beating Wallace is definitely something we all like doing here. No, this is probably a bit of an inside joke here. There was one, it was on a visual novel we played. There was a character named Wallace who we all hated, and we hated that character to such a degree that he's become a meme in the community. Like, every single time anything horrible happens, we're like, at least it's not as bad as Wallace. So, yeah, we want to know how you beat Wallace. How you brutally beat him into the ground. Go on. Magneton, Torkoal, Skami, Walrus, Limping, and Hariyama. Alright. Yeah, it is definitely weird that, you know, definitely interesting to have that champion replacement. I think it's a little bit weird because he's still like a water type specialist, which you wouldn't think a water type specialist would necessarily be champion, but I guess he somehow made it. When you think of other games, when you think of like in Black and White, okay, like in Gen 5, there the champion being replaced, I think made a lot more sense. I think there the champion replacement definitely was like way better than having Wallace replace Steven. Because I feel like out of the 2, Steven should be the better champion, in all honesty. But, yeah. Some games do it better than others, I guess. There's always better games. And I mean, hey, of course Gen 5 handled it better. Gen 5 handled everything better. I will die on this hill, but I will keep saying it. Generation 5 is where Pokemon peaked. They peaked at Gen 5 and they have never been able to get up to that level again. Though they did have some good stuff sometimes, like with Legends Arceus, that was good. Legends Arceus was nice. And yeah, Lance is a good champion, even though, if we're being honest, Lance is a flying type specialist. Only half of his Pokemon are dragon types. And that's because they're all Dragonites. The one type that all of his Pokemon have in common is the flying type, not the dragon type. But yeah, Legends Arceus was amazing. As you said in your stream, the new Legends game is gonna be really, really nice if it's anywhere near as good as Legends Arceus. So I'm absolutely looking forward to the new Legends game. Legends ZA. ZA, whatever. How hard Lance would go if you had a solid team. Yeah, definitely. But I mean, what can you do? Back then there weren't too many dragon types, so the fact that he had like, they gave him like 3 Dragonites and then gave him like 3 Pokemon that kind of resemble dragons, because there weren't many dragons to go around back then. I guess it makes sense. Still, like if Lance was a champion in modern games, then yeah, he would definitely have a more versatile team. With, like Dragapult, for example. Absolutely. But back then, there weren't too many dragons, so they were just like, here, 3 Dragonites, and take 3 other flying types that are kind of similar to dragons. We've just been sitting on the crossword screen for so long. Would it just be hurt? Hurting alerts you of pain, I guess. Guess that makes sense. Maybe hurt? Could be. Challenge where you can only use dragon types? Ooh. How'd that go for you? Hope that went well. Dragon types are, after all, very powerful. Yeah, they did get kind of nerfed when the fairy type got introduced, but dragons are still really powerful, resisting the 3, even 4 if you include electric types, resisting the 4 basic elements that you get from the starters usually. Again, including electric type because basic Pikachu. Which definitely makes them very powerful. And a lot of dragon types are pseudo-legendaries as well, so there's that. Dragonite, Salamence, Gudra? Nice. That seems like a good team. Man. A lot of dragon types are really good after all. Ooh, by the way, since we were talking about Pokemon Legends earlier, Pokemon Legends CA bringing back Mega Evolutions again? That's gonna be nice. Still can't believe they got rid of Mega Evolutions. It was a good feature that they introduced. They had it for like, what was it, 2 generations, right? They had it for 2 generations, or was it 3 generations? 2, I think. And then they retired it. They realized it was good enough because it wasn't a generational gimmick for just 1 generation. They brought it back for the next generation because they knew it was that good. And then they got rid of it. For no good reason. And that confused the hell out of me. I'm so glad they're coming back. Absolutely. Not saying the other mechanics are necessarily bad. But Megas were peak. Again, just imagine the Gigantamax forms, right? The Gigantamax form, they could have just brought back Mega Evolutions, and instead of Gigantamax, they could have just had those be Mega forms or something. Then again, the whole concept of them is just that they get double HP and big. Oh well. I guess they wanted to balance it by giving everyone Dynamax. Still, I like, you know, that's nothing bad. You can give everyone Dynamax, just instead of making the unique Gigantamax forms, you already because they already had a mechanic. They make, oh, you can within the battle, you can make your Pokemon turn into a new, unique, more powerful form. That's exactly what Megas were. That's what Megas were. Why did you make a new mechanic that is just Megas, but worse? But yeah, we can yell about that forever, I think. I think we can yell about that one forever. But yeah, Mega Flygon would be nice. I feel like some people would also want a Mega Dragonite just because the Mega Stone would be a Dragonite-ite. Or Dragonite Knight, or whatever. It would be silly for Dragonite to have a Mega just because of the Mega Stone. Done at least. Those mechanic changes your typing, so it's kinda cool for pilots. Yes. We'll see. We'll see what that Legends game gives to us. We can hope and pray it'll be good. Before I finally focus on the crossword again, let's get our opinions sorted on one more point. Opinions on the removal of national decks. And I don't just mean decks as national decks as in having all Pokemon be registered in the decks with entries and everything. I mean removing the feature of being able to get all the Pokemon in one game. I think it's horrible. The slogan of Pokemon was always, you know, gotta catch them all. And then they were like, haha, just kidding. In modern games, not all Pokemon are gonna be able to be transferred in there. You can no longer catch them all. Even if you have caught them in the past, you can no longer drag them over. I hate that. But yeah, I hate that change. Actually, I think Legends Arceus decks is also one of the only ones I finished a few, still. I think it's annoying. I think it's so annoying, because Just imagine for a second. You have one of your favorite Pokemon that you had since you first ever started playing, right? And you have and you transferred it to the newer games every single time. Because you liked having it, because it was your original Pokemon. You have a connection to that. And then the new games come out and they're just like, haha, that Pokemon is not available in this game. You cannot transfer it. It will be forever stuck in other versions. Have fun. And that is what I do not like. The fact that they lock specific Pokemon out of new versions. Because the slogan of gotta catch them all no longer applies when Pokemon literally are unable to exist in the new versions at all. And that is horrible. But nothing we can do about that, sadly. Which is why I've kind of, by the way, it's kind of sad that I've kind of given up on that goal now, but considering how far along I was, I have like 30 boxes filled at this point. I think it was like, I don't know, I think it was like 30 boxes full of level 100 Pokemon, because for the longest time, I was working slowly and steadily towards a level 100 living dex. Ow. Deserve that one. And a level 100 living dex is an annoying goal, and I was like 30 boxes deep into that goal. I think it was about 30 boxes. I'd have to double check. And oh my god, it is painful. Especially when including the alternate forms. Training up all the different unknown forms to level 100 was so time consuming. And yeah, a shiny living dex is also annoying. By the way, I do want to include shinies in that level 100 living dex. And that's how I knew that goal was never feasible. I knew that goal was never feasible the second I was like, I want to include every single form, which includes shinies. I always knew the goal wasn't feasible. I still kind of was like, oh no, I need to give up. Anyway, let's see. I don't actually remember if I got that. I might already have a shiny Rayquaza. I think that's why I didn't want to get, why I didn't focus too hard on the event. But I should focus on that. Before I hear your guess, let me try and figure it out again. All right. Common skin injury starting with S. Ah, okay, no, that doesn't work. Scrapes doesn't work. What else? I'm not sure if I want a really obvious hint right now. I'm still trying to think a little bit. Scratches? That could be it. That could... Hang on. I think I got it. I think I got it. Scratch... No. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's not a scratch. We're missing a letter. A disappointment. Alright, fine. I guess I'll fill in the lotion first then. You're right. Gonna lurk and do post-stream stuff? Alright, you do that. You do that. Absolutely. Thanks again for the raid. Really, really do appreciate that. Hey, if you got a rant, you got a rant. I totally understand that. I more than understand. Wait, are you saying it's ouch? Involuntary pain alert is... That's the only thing I can think of that we have the letters for would be... ouch. There's no... That's the only thing. If that's your hint, There's no way it would just be ouch. I guess it's the only thing that makes sense that starts with O and is 4 letters. Burn. Sunburn. Is that it? That is very common. Yeah, fair enough. Got it, the answer is sunburn. This is an inflammation of the skin caused by UV rays and sunlight, resulting in a temporary change in skin pigmentation. UV rays reflect off of many surfaces, including water, sand, and snow. This can result in sunburns even while snowboarding or skiing.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Alright, we got a little bit smarter. I'll take it. Alright, who messaged me? Not available, I am sorry. And hey Becky, I know you want to see me, but I am kind of busy making money. Without making views, sadly. Okay, it's currently evening. So I guess we're going back to the bar. To improve our kindness. Let's see if we can get intel today. I have to go there multiple times. I think 3 is probably the magic number. If I had to guess, I'd say 3 is the magic number.
Hey, hey!
Target, maybe you can gather some intel. Already on it.
Oh.
Here for the job? Yup. I say, do you want to do some work for me today? I'll do it.
Thank you.
Go on and change.
Oh?
I guess it's time for me to be heading out anyway. Yeah, you go. Leave. Come on.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Whoa.
Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Oh, could that be our clue already? Maybe that's our clue. Maybe it's only 2 times, not 3. Let's go. Good evening. Maybe they can show up during the first time you work there. Also, if you have any social media, like Twitter or Blue Sky, for no particular reason. Actually, I don't really. I think the only social media I have outside of obviously over here on Twitch, if you count that, and my VOD channel on YouTube, I am on Discord, and that's about it. Because Twitter is already Twitter is a dumpster fire that I'm happy I didn't join. And as for Blue Sky, I don't know. It seems like a lot of people are joining that one recently. Maybe I'll consider it, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm not really super active social media type person. Though I guess it would be worth considering. After all, having some kind of social media platform to post on outside of just like your own Discord server would probably be helpful. Then again, I don't know, it hasn't caused any problems for me so far. But yeah. On there, so just making sure if you had any or not. Appreciate you wanting to shout me out, really do, but tragically, no. Not really the type for it. Wow, imagine that. Streamer who spends a lot of time playing video games, not active on social medias. How rare. But I do appreciate you wanting to shout me out. And again, the raid as well, really appreciate it. I mean, I wish I could return the favor with the raid at some point, but judging by our schedule, it looks like you always go live before I would go live, so I don't think it would ever really work out to the point where I could return the favor with the raids. But who knows, maybe one day. Yeah, stream schedules do go burr. Sadly, it usually is that way around. Usually it is that way around. If one person is able to raid the other, chances are it's never gonna be the other way around. That is the sad reality. Unless someone streams for really, really long and surpasses the other person's streaming time. But yeah. Still, really, really do appreciate that shout out. Again, by the way, everyone here in chat who hasn't yet followed or checked out CMD, by the way, I was in the stream earlier. Very, very fun content. Like, it's very, I mean, recently with that Nuzlocke, of course, today that you finished. Congrats again on doing that. But he also plays Persona. So, yeah. If you like this game, which if you're watching my stream, you certainly do, you might want to check out their streams too. Should be worth it. Currently drawing and I have to finish Zaru in under 2 weeks. But why? Why do you have to finish it so quickly? I mean, I'm sure you can do it, but please try not to rush it and make it bad. Take your time, please. Good evening.
Oh.
Oh my, you look quite exhausted. Here, have a seat.
Is that my
Oh,
intel?
honey.
Well, so your boss been bullying you again.
I'm beat.
As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. And everything I've done, all the results I'm getting, somehow he's taking all the credit.
So you're saying...
That's the worst kind of workplace abuse. I cannot believe that, man.
So many people have quit because of stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. Of all the terrible bosses I could get in the world, why did mine have to be Shinsuke Kishi? And there's the name! Hey Lala, I wish those Phantom Thieves could do something and help me with this.
I mean...
Like how? Are you going to ask them to steal all your stress away?
No, I guess it's impossible, but it's nice to think about. There's our intel! We got 1 out of 3.
Hey, did you hear that? Isn't that the same guy Mishima mentioned before?
Let's help him.
Yeah, we can do that.
Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Summon them to the hideout for a vote. Alright, 2 more.
Nice work.
If we help a minor like you should probably get going home round now.
Already on it. Thanks for the money. I need it.
See you.
Right, you should be going home. You're still underage. Shinjuku is dangerous at night.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since the place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now. Yay! I am dependable.
Thanks for the kindness.
Wanna head back?
Alright, home we go. Now the rest is all during daytime. Oh, here we go.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation
really?
would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Fair enough. We have
Sorry
the
to
laptop
hear.
at home. Let's go.
Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him.
Really now?
All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Threatening with
I almost forgot.
violence?
I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
Yes! Good distraction. Do it! Hurry!
I should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
Why is that?
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry.
No naked side, not for us. No way. Oh boy.
No way already. That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too.
Uh.
Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
That 40 seconds to shower, what the hell? That is quick. Yes. That is very quick. That is way too quick. Oh, now we're getting the intel. Did it work? Yes, it did. I got it. What are you talking about this early in the morning? What do you think she's talking about? I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Does she suspect anything? I think it will be okay. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Yes! Give it to our resident hacker! All the data from the police! I have to head to school right now, though. Well, my bad. Bring it after then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find.
Taba hungers. She hungers for data.
Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
All right.
Seriously?
I wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida, but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him up on the fan side. Can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten, huh? I'm sure the teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yep, but wait! What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after. Fair points. But the principal definitely deserves a stir talking to and a change of heart and everything.
Oh, yes.
Next week is the school trip you've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more if you have more knowledge. Now then, Erkun, look closely at this picture. This is King Kamehameha. I'm sorry. I know it's probably very historically accurate and everything, but Kamehameha. The founder of Hawaii.
Ah, let's see how you're doing.
I can't believe it's Mr. Anime himself. Each hand in this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? The right one? I know. Ask the network prosperity, apparently. Prosperity.
This is it.
Was a Dragon Ball and thought, yo. Yes, the founder of Hawaii saw Dragon Ball and changed his name to it because of that. That's how that works. You got it. That's right. The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. And the spear in the left hand represents peace. As an aside, it seems that the statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue using a boy from his court as the model.
No way.
Wow, really? Herkut seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go!
He must be really smart to be able to answer questions like that. Whatever you say. Hope you will make the most of your 5 days here, there. Let me just say that I have a fondness for macadamia nuts, so... Souvenirs, huh? I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. Can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts. Alright, we still have a little bit of time.
Here you go. I think
a little bit of time
right.
to do our part-time work, but I don't think we have enough time. Saturday, and then on Monday. Yeah, we don't have enough time to do all the part-time work and go to Mementos. Because if we can do the day job today, then we still have Sunday and Monday for our other day job, which, let's face it, it's also gonna not gonna happen on the first time, so it is gonna have It's gonna have to take those 2 days. Which means, best case scenario, we get everything done but can't head to Mementos because the school trip starts. Sad. Anyway, let's continue.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Ooh, fun. We like turtles.
Food's
like
more
metal.
important than some turtle.
Best turtle.
You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi. Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Oh, where are you going?
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
Don't tell me you're also going to
it's
Hawaii.
Los Angeles.
Oh. Big and thick.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko.
You know what it
Nara.
reminds me of? It reminds me of that one quote from Danganronpa 2. Spinny, do you know which one I'm talking about? Do you know which quote I'm talking about? It's a quote from Sonia. A quote that a certain mechanic was very, very happy to hear at the time. There was that one time when a certain someone got stabbed by a spear, and Sonia said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly. Yes. And a certain Kazuichi was, of course, immediately in love with that statement. Coming out of the princess's mouth.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
LeBlanc. Honestly, more likely Hawaii. Gonna be honest.
But Los Angeles is hard to give up too. I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
That makes no sense at all.
Hawaii is more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there.
So we won't be seeing each other
Since
for
it's
a
in
while.
the USA, yeah. I
We'll
do
make
not
sure to buy a
want to
souvenir
go
for you.
into the middle of the US of A.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data.
Hawaii is at least not in the middle of it. It's a little bit more,
This
you
is
know,
just from a quick glance.
seems a little
but
bit
it
more
says
chill in the
perpetrated
main
and
part of the
connected.
US of A.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Huh. Well, we haven't seen this in a while, those flashbacks.
Oh, Makoto sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight.
Probably until
But I'll
after the
manage by the
vacation.
time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
You shall get those.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda
is
reminds
it?
me of a movie.
Get around the
We're the
MCA.
Phantom
That's
Thieves,
fun.
so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
Yeah, you can't compete with Futaba
What did you
even if you
say?
tried.
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Leon,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity is increased by then.
Probably not a lot since we won't be doing much during that time. Again, even our Mementos trip is gonna have to wait until after. Oh no, this also skips to evening. That means I really won't get any other intel. That's sad. What the hell? Don't forget to prepare yourself for the trip, okay? You're really sounding like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you I'll be coming along? What? The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that. Didn't they say that they would, you know, spread the news around? I mean, again, chaperoning is not the same as enjoying it, which is sad because I feel like Makoto should be able to properly enjoy the trip, but I guess she'll have to watch after Ryuji as well. Is there a problem? Our trip's ruined. You know what? I will tease her a little bit. Our trip's ruined. I'll make sure to keep an eye on you all so we can get through this ordeal safely. You don't gotta watch over us. No, please do watch over Ryuji. But why are they having you go at all, Makoto? It seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article. So they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. It seems a few others besides myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs. Well... Akechi isn't always available. And I think I have his persona right now, and I can't do any jobs because the evening job I'm already done with. I'm just gonna double check. Pretty sure he needs the justice one, correct? Yeah. And I do have an angel. So you know what? Fuck it. Hi, Akechi. Hi. Welcome home, Erkun. I hope you don't mind that I'm intruding on your home again. I expect we've both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I can finally take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. Then perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me, Erkun? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way. I feel like I become closer with Akechi thanks to the Justice persona. Alright, we're going. Let's hang out. Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you and Boss up on that suggestion. To the bathhouse! Oh, this feels wonderful. It's been a while. So relaxing. Brings back memories. I spent a lot of time in these when I was young. So... Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. I'm not gonna blame her, I'm just gonna say you've been through a lot. It's in the past, I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but it's no longer possible. Dead? Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. Are you okay? Getting all the doubles. That's good. That's good. That means there's a chance I can immediately advance him again next time. There's hope. I don't have to spend unnecessary free time with him. Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Don't go overheating now. I wouldn't want you to collapse on my account.
It was
That's
quite
refreshing.
nice.
These really taste best when you're just out of the bath. Ooh, I think I'm a little lightheaded. Oh, really? So you are the lightheaded one, not me. Okay, I do really want to say this one. But I need to say something that he'll appreciate because I really want to, you know, really want to get the positive responses here. So I guess I shouldn't go for guess I win. You think I should? Trini, you think I should? Definitely not same. Because, again, he said we should look out for ourselves and not worry about him. Or, yeah, we should, if we were feeling lightheaded, we should head out. He said we shouldn't push ourselves on his account, so saying same here is kind of rude. So it's either one of these, and I guess we'll go for challenging him. Guess I win. He did appreciate it! Let's go! Sure about that? Your entire body is bright red. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I have never told anyone else about my family situation either. Wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Because we get along? Getting all the doubles! And yeah, again, you were right. Going for it was the correct choice. Now you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. I think you're right. Just agree with him.
Yes.
And that's a triple too! Okay, we are definitely advancing him immediately. I'm even more sure of that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we? Are you sure? I feel like being naked is the best time to bond. I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. Justice, rank 6.
All right.
My skin feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best to save it for the base, right? No, we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready?
Goodbye then.
Well, see you later. Who won? Oh well. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's nice to spend the day at Asgora Akechi for once, rather than the detective prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the detective prince. My bad, I guess. They'd probably love it. I don't know. He doesn't really... I guess I'll just agree with him. True. Nah, nothing this time. Okay, sad. Well, I'm just like anyone else. I take a hot bath, I sit in my towel, and I enjoy a cold drink now and then. But I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to, anyway. Honestly, though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how hard I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others we're totally opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Now we're veering into strange territory. I should let you go for now. See you. Alright, progress. Sunday. Alright. Who should I vote for in the rankings? Isn't this kind of interesting? Akechi's a detective, right? He seems kind of incompetent. He talks big, but he doesn't even do anything. I hate people like that. They're all talk. Everybody loved him before, and now they all hate him. I love this. We completely ruined his image. And yet he's hanging out with us because he doesn't know. It seems like he might have some suspicions. Hey, do you go to arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently there's a nasty gamer at an arcade nearby. Nasty how? From the sounds of it, he's a frequent cheater. Lately, he's been focusing on a popular shooting game called Gun About and ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called Gigolo on Central Street. It might be a game, but cheating is inexcusable.
Nasty gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos. Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
Guess I'll have a look. Winners don't use cheats. Guess I'll have a look at that before I go to my day job.
Okay.
Leaving for your school trip next Wednesday. Maybe we should take care of what we can before then.
Hey!
Can't just let that... Yeah, I know Mementos. I know.
Out this week. Oh, so another one that I can interact with. I know this is sudden, but I won't be at the church this week. I'm going to Los Angeles for my school trip. Oh, right, because... Right, same school as our dude, Yusuke. This is my first time overseas, so I'm a little nervous. We will continue with your lessons if I return safely. If. Alright, Central Street. Can I quick travel to the arcade? Yes. To the arcade!
Hey!
There's a Mementos target here we haven't identified yet, right?
Angry Gamer. What, you want to play this? I'm playing Gun About right now, so don't bother me. Hey, did you get change yet? It won't take my 1,000 yen bill. Now's my chance. The cheater's logged in. Hey, hurry up and bring me back some change. The cheater? Some people online found his real name on social media site, and now they're all raging. I think his real name is Yoshikuni Nejima. That dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. Well, I'm gonna crush Nejima and be a hero. But you don't seem to be winning at all. Shut up! Just go and bring me back some change already.
So that's the malevolent player that Mishima was talking about. He's the infamous cheater. It's one thing if you to cheat if you're playing alone, but it's wrong to mess with other people like that.
I agree. It is okay to cheat in a game that is exclusively single player, where you're not messing with anyone. The second you cheat in a game that is for multiplayer, you're the scum of the earth.
We got his name too. It looks like Yoshikuni Nejima is going to be our next target.
Target, you need to make sure everyone's on board. Yep. Alright. Let's immediately go to the convenience store. And do a part-time job there again.
Identified yet?
Yep, convenience store job already on it.
Huge sale on all our hot food items.
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work. Raise my charm, I'll work.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, coming in today? That'd be so helpful.
Oh!
Senpai!
Well, what a surprise! Doing some last-minute shopping before going on the trip.
Oh, Code Senpai, I had no idea you worked here. And that pink uniform? It actually looks great on you. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm sorry for troubling you. I'll see you at the I'll see you at the cashier in a bit. Convenience stores have been lifesavers for when I get hungry in the middle of training. Can't help wanting to buy protein chocolate bars or those jelly drinks. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to chat in the middle of your work. Please keep it up.
Ah, that did nothing for me. I already have you maxed out. And no intel, it seems.
Hey!
Good work out there. You got to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers.
Yeah, no intel, sadly.
Wanna head back?
Almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. So we'll have to work here again to get more information on the target.
Tough luck. Alright, we can spend the evening with someone else again.
Ah, you're back.
I am back.
I'm so bored.
She hungers for entertainment.
What are you talking about? Analyze that data. My PC's doing all the work. Can't leave me with nothing.
We are preparing for our school trips. None of us have the time to entertain you right now.
Oh shoot, I need to go shopping.
All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for?
There's a lot I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners.
Oh, that reminds me, I should pack a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough, though? That's more than enough. No, I should bring 3. Inspiration may strike at any moment in time. No, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes. Will you have space for that? What are you asking us for? What I mean is you shouldn't take shit like that with you.
Being able to talk to each other openly like that must be nice.
Evening, it's Lala from Crossroads. Can you take a shift today? All my regulars who just whooshed in like a big drunken tornado. And obviously you get a little extra pay for it. I'm not that bad a boss. Anywho, let me know, ciao.
I see.
Yeah, sadly I don't care anymore because I already got the intel I needed from your shop. So, yeah. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright, who to spend time with? Can't do anything here. Can't advance here. Oh no. Oh no. I cornered myself again! I have nobody to hang out with! Yay! It's Sunday! It's Sunday though. On Sunday can't we normally call Kawakami? She did say she works on the weekends, right? I guess she's getting ready for the trips, so she's not working now? I guess I'll double check anyway. For the service.
Oh, it's you. I work on Friday. Oh, Friday and Saturday evenings. Okay.
Bye.
That's what it was. Well, I guess we don't have anything to do other than go for another gaming session. Which is tragic. Need to be able to buy more games too. Before I do that though, I'm gonna save.
I should write something.
Oh!
Alright, let's play a game. Starfornius. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's start up Starfornius. Finally on the last level. The art's getting creepy here. We've already beaten a lot of enemies, but be careful. The boss should be up ahead.
Hey, wait!
Oh, enemies just poured out of the holes in the background. Come this far, you can't afford to lose now. Alright, you managed to survive. Is this really the end, though?
Oh!
The screen went all dark. Whoa, it's the last boss. Give it all you've got.
Go! Got it.
Oh!
Boss is disappearing. I think that means we've won. You beat Starfornius. You managed to survive their aggressive attacks. I bet your guts has increased. Does that mean I can ask about the gun now, maybe? Please level up. Yes, Dauntless. I think that's enough to ask about the gun in the future. So that's good. That's gonna open up another avenue. Another avenue for free time.
All right.
Your guts has increased from staunch to dauntless.
Oh!
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. There's a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing.
Shooting guard.
Yeah.
It's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
Alright. Monday, the last day before the trip happens.
That's wild!
Fan thieves have been so popular lately. What is the fan side? Oh, they have new merch!
Nice work, Phantom Thieves!
The Phantom Thieves are amazing! I mean, even the harshest TV commentators are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves.
Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed to them is just behind the times. Just look at that Akechi kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with MedJet.
Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk from someone who can't even catch them. Even politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. They're all full of hot air, though. Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy.
Looks like people are coming around to us.
Yes! Apparently we have merch. It's not official merch, but I guess our PR expert is taking care of that.
Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. You know what is a big deal? My gun about rank going up.
Gun about? The super reel? That's the one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it.
The multiplayer's so good. The arcade on Central Street has it. So does the one in Akihabara. You should give it a try sometime. I played against someone really good the other day. I couldn't land a single shot on them.
Probably because they're a cheater.
Yep. All anyone talks about is the Phantom Thieves. Kind of miss when no one knew who we were.
That certainly also had something to it, right? Look at that! Would you look at that? Who's next? Curious, isn't it? Nice. I think we're popular. We could have seen that coming. Was there a game store here, by the way? It's a convenience store. Game store, game store. Bars. Tech and otaku goods, that's probably where it is. Should I spend the money to go there right now for more games? I feel like I could also do that after the trip. But I might as well do it now. Let's go to Electric Town. Damn it! Dominion again!
What is this monster? The capsule vending machine? Oh, so you can get these guys with 500 yen. Why don't you try testing your luck?
Sure, why not? Let's do it at least once. I have a little bit of money again.
Capsule came out. It's...
Okay.
Yeah. This capsule says it's uncommon. It's not a big win, but it's no huge loss either. Just don't get it. Why do people want these? In Akihabara, right? Maybe we can find someone here that may want these capsule toys?
Electronic Superstore? Guys, I think we are not doing our part-time job today. I think fate called me here for something else. I think the part-time job will have to wait. But first, we're gonna go shopping.
Wow! They sell foreign-made consumer electronics. Why are they so cheap?
Welcome! We have the latest in consumer electronics for you, good sir. Please take a look.
Time.
I guess these are all gifts. Okay, fair enough. Oh, they have a maid cafe. Of course they do. Of course. It's a place for otaku stuff. Of course they have a maid cafe. I shouldn't be surprised. You can now quick travel to the maid cafe in Akihabara. Honestly, part of me wants to go to a maid cafe at some point just to see what that's actually like. Then again, another part of me is like, I'd probably be so embarrassed sitting there because I have a hard time speaking to strangers on occasion anyway. Now, if someone is acting all cute in front of my face dressed as a maid because it's their job, I'm gonna be so anxious and confused. But I still want to try it at least once. You too? It's been a... I would say we would need to go together to give each other emotional support for that.
A maid cafe, eh? Visiting the maid cafe. Visiting the maid cafe will cost time to pass, but will improve your charm. When you visit the maid cafe, you will receive a stamp card. Collecting stamps to obtain rewards. Collecting stamps to obtain rewards. Note you will receive more stamps on Saturdays. I see. Yes! The emotional support is necessary, I think. But hey, when they hit your food with the moi moi kyun, it's gonna taste so much more delicious. Oishkanare, moi moi kyun. You know it's gonna be super delicious after that. Maybe able to learn some charm from the customer service of the maids. Not now. A beautiful maid. I'm from Alice Apron Maid Cafe. We're waiting to welcome your arrival. And all that crap. Such language. Please don't complain to the cafe, that doesn't count. Oh man, I got mistaken for a mugger the other day too. What the hell am I doing wrong? I think it's the language. Reminds me of Call of the Night. Again, Call of the Night, great stuff. When Nazuna worked at the maid cafe. And all that crap. Yep, that's totally how Nazuna would act. Because that is how she acted. What am I doing wrong? This job is impossible. Why the hell do I even do it? Otaku goods shop. Let's have a look. Welcome home. I mean, welcome. What? Are you looking for anything, sir?
What do you want?
Oh, we got some figures here. Okay, fair enough. Let's come again. Damn it, camera! So... okay, doesn't really matter. Welcome home. And that just says... Alice Apron. Okay, yeah, that's the maid cafe name, obviously.
That's awesome.
Hello. Just like those idiots in the looks like those idiots in the media are just pulling stories from the internet again.
You mean stuff on the Phantom Thieves, right? They jump on the bandwagon now and call it news?
Stuff they're reporting is so old. They're months behind us. TV really is shit.
True, but the people watching it and causing a ruckus are shit too.
It's covered in dust. I guess this thing's been on for sale for quite a while. I guess that's where I can maybe repair that broken TV I have.
Oh look, they even have a car with the...
That's nice. Pink emotion.
Where's the Hatsune Miku car?
Anyway. Hey, look at this. Someone vandalized this car. How very cruel of them.
What do you mean? This is peak. If I could have a car like this.
Ah, there's another arcade. Fair enough. Guess I should have a look. Yeah, I can travel to the game center. Boy wearing a hat.
Hey.
Get smoked. This arcade's a hole in the wall. Not too many people are here for Gunabout. Are you here to play Gunabout? Probably not. You look like you suck at games. Wow. Rude.
Then I'd be bullied at home. it'd be worth it to have that car. Let's check this area. Welcome, we have some high quality goods here. Be careful when you use them, alright? PC tool set. For fixing computers, perfect, I need this. Now again. Hey, you bought a lot of expensive appliances. Where do you get all that money? Stocks. I put all our savings into stocks to get our money to jump up. We saved that money together. You can't just do things like that on your own. Don't worry, I invested in Okumura Foods. They're expanding overseas, so their stock price is raising up. Gamesoft? Gamer DVD. Okay, I see. Oh, who's getting interrogated here? This must be an electric town. Gadgets, otaku made so wonderful. Most out of towners say that. Yeah, my whole life, and even I think it's strange. Next, I want to meet. How do you say, the Phantom Thieves? Then if I can swing that, what's the deal with those guys anyhow? Well, let's check the retro game shop. That's exactly where I want to be. Welcome! Hey man, you look pretty young. You interested in games from the past? That prize postcard and password. Did you beat Legend of Gambler Goemon? Those graphics, they express the ambience of hell so vividly somehow. And the sound and music really ramp up the suspense and tension when you play. It's a milestone in gambling games, a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange them with that postcard for you. A gambler badge. A prize postcard and password. Whoa, you beat Star Fornius? This is the very first game to feature rapid fire. Oh, and it started this high score craze. Yeah, players went nuts trying to figure out the secrets and game mechanics to outscore each other. Yes, this is the game that defines the shooting genre. It's a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange them with that postcard for you. Fornius badge. Sorry, I got all pumped up without realizing it. Were there any games you wanted to check out? What do you want? Absolutely. Punch Out. Totally not Punch Out. I'll take it. Train of Life, which is totally not Game of Life. I'll take it. And I think after that, I'm kind of out of the loop. Fighting game, Power Intuition. Don't know what that could be. Anyway, I'll buy it. Golfer, Sarutahiko. I'll buy it. And Featherman Seeker. I'll buy it. Again, buying a game for proficiency, this will be low on the priority list because I'm already max proficiency. The other games definitely seem more likely. Thanks very much. I hope you enjoy playing them. Alright, we already know what we're doing today. Hello! Justine!
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for rehabilitation is a place where land, water, and sun all meet.
We're going to the beach! Beach episode 2.0.
People around here have been looking grimmer than ever lately, probably because of the heat, as they say. During this season, large numbers of humans gather at a scorching border between Mother Ocean and the land. Why would they subject themselves to such a harsh environment? We demand a satisfactory answer.
Yippee indeed.
Does this location sound familiar, inmate? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
Would be Mura Beach.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be?
You mean Mura Beach?
Let's go, inmate.
Oh, so you do know it. Come on, let's go. Move it.
Onward, inmate.
I've heard that humans can fall prey to heat strokes during the season. Thus, take care to avoid a similar fate.
Let's go!
My,
this is quite the gathering.
Damn. We don't get swimsuits for them. How tragic.
Why did they come here of all places? It's so hot. Perhaps they are trying to catch the cool air blowing over the water. We are rather interested in entering the water ourselves, if possible.
Wear your swimsuits.
We're talking about special apparel for entering the water, yes? Of course we lack such things.
Also, hi Kirill, how's it going?
And we can't go in the water in these outfits. Our master would be none too pleased upon our return. By the way, I noticed a peculiar group over there. I do not know why, but they stand in a loose formation, striking a plastic sphere back and forth. It was probably a summoning ritual. See, it looks like they're trying to build a shriveled Decaravia army.
That's beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball? Never heard of it. What is it? I see. So it is a form of human recreation. Is that some variation of beach volleyball they're playing over there? It looks like they're using a ball as well.
Ah, no, they're splitting the watermelon blind.
Yeah, that's a. Why is it? Okay, I've seen that in a lot of anime. Is that actually a common thing, like for Japan? I mean, again, it must be, but I've never seen it. I've been to the beach before. Obviously, I'm not someone who's never been to a beach, but I've never seen someone actually go for, you know, splitting the watermelon because beach. But whenever I see any anime or anything mention it, whenever there's a beach, there's always someone trying to split a watermelon. Every time there's beach stuff going on. Confusing. Because I've never seen that personally, firsthand. Also, is it just me? Or does it look like this person is sitting on the air? Right? The way the legs are positioned definitely makes me think they're not sitting on the ground. They have to be sitting on something, but there is nothing else other than the ground. I mean, damn. She is the last airbender. Amazing. Truly amazing. Where's the watermelon? Straight! Straight! Right! Right! Too far! Go back! No, not that way! I know what this is. It's called Suikawari, correct? From what I've heard, splitting a watermelon with a stick can be a great pleasure. How barbaric! What's so fun about that?
I mean, watermelon is tasty. It's called Suika game. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, so splitting a watermelon open makes it taste better than simply cutting into it. Human desire knows no bounds when it comes to food. So this place has more benefits to it than just an ocean breeze. Humans can come here to fulfill their desires and release their frustration. Then the ocean sweeps up all those feelings and washes them away. I must say, I find myself quite impressed with this Mother Ocean. We now know why humans gather at the beach. So we have determined this request to be complete.
Thank you, wardens. Also, hi Eric, how's it going? How is it going? How are you doing today? Hope you're well.
Here's your reward.
Don't
We've been rewarding you every time for these. You'd better take these assignments seriously, inmate.
Thank you, whatever.
As suggested by the moniker Mother Ocean, some say humanity was originally born from the ocean. Perhaps the true reason humans gather here is that their instincts beckon them home. Hey, inmate! Do you grow nostalgic when you swim in Mother Ocean? Try swimming with a ball and chain on your leg next time. I bet that'll help with your rehabilitation too.
I think that would kill me, but thank you anyway.
Now, let us return.
It's grown quite hot. You must escort us back now.
Whatever you say. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. I mean, she's always trying to kill us, isn't she?
Hey.
Futaba mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. I mean, yeah, later this week, as in literally the next day. I'm not giving you any money, okay? And don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that. I totally want to get him a souvenir, though. Oh, yeah! And are you going to ask about the paperback at the airsoft shop? I think I can do it now. Ah, but I can also hang out with Sojiro, which might take a higher priority. Any info on the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, whatever you say. More FNF stuff, I see. You're working on that still. Good, good. But take your time and make sure it's as good as possible. Alright, let's see. Sojiro is rank 6. I do have a Hierophant. I do also have a Devil because I made one recently. Go see her. Part of me wants to get her out of the way though. So I feel like if she's asking us to see her, I think I do want to progress with her just to get her out of the way, you know. And I do have the persona for her right now. I guess I'll go. I'll head over right now. That's the spirit. I'll be waiting. Oh boy.
Oh, honey.
They encourage suicide. That's how you tell they are real children. Ah, yes, obviously. Yes, I know I come here a lot. Alright, Oya, I'm here.
Hey!
So you came, Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next now that the Medjet case is over. But how the heck would you know, right? Right? I can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts that I'm dating a younger boy. Hey, should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Oh no. The beach episode continues, but with Oya. Just kidding. You have some Phantom Thieves info for me again today, right? Yeah. Don't think my bond will deepen just yet. I still have to make progress, get it out of the way. Sure, let's go for it.
Then take a seat.
Baka Natsuki mix. Baka Natsuki mix, huh? So it's gonna be like the Pico Pico mix, essentially. Intriguing.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Oya seems happy. I provided her with some info. Maybe there's a way to make sure Oya has a good time. Oh, that's right, I have something Oya might like. Considering Oya, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that she can use at work. Okay. Use at work. For the discerning eye. A fountain pen for the discerning eye, maybe. I feel like that would work best for her. Out of everything I have. For the avid runner. I think that's the best thing I have for her, the fountain pen. It's not a camera, but it could work for her. I mean, she gotta write stuff down after all. I'll give her the fountain pen. I nailed it!
There's the re-released version. Not too many places carry it. How'd you find this? It's got the dense heft of a fine pen. It feels so light and smooth when you write.
Thanks a bunch.
This pen is the best of the best. Thanks. I'm going to start writing with this right away.
Feels like I really captured Oya's heart. I feel like my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon.
Well then.
Okay, bye.
Tuesday. It's the day that all begins.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting.
Akechi! My arch nemesis has arrived once again.
You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too?
Maybe a little. Of course, I mean, I already said that I'm a fan of the Phantom Thieves.
I don't blame you. Everyone's paying attention to it. Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group.
Oh, I know your name is
Before
listed.
I knew it, I turned
That's a lot
into
of
a
mixes
bona
you've
fide
already
villain.
made. Again, I
Still,
hope they're good. I will
thought
check
that
out a
if I
few of
became
them
a
after the
target,
stream.
I could figure out their methods. The idea was
To get a
appealing
quick
when I thought about it.
idea of how good they
Of course,
are.
there's no guarantee I'd be safe. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
Bye, Akechi.
It's all over the news.
Check out this Phantom Thief's chocolate wafer. I saw it in Shibuya and couldn't help myself. Comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. Although if you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. I know, I like it. It's so mysterious. Do you think it's a bad idea to post my own name on the fan site to get a change of heart? I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves.
That's not how that works. That is not how that works.
Okay, let's get started.
Maruki! School trips tomorrow, huh? I always get so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone. Which means you'll get there on the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at night, but arrive in the morning of the 7th. That might be quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag is one thing, but our perceptions of time can become distorted sometimes. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second?
How about you?
Say, Erkun. Do you know the name of that phenomenon, where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? Out of all of these, chronostasis makes the most sense to me. Time, stasis, stopping. That makes a lot of sense, just like from looking at it. I'll ask the network just in case. Yep. Had a feeling. Chronostasis.
This is it.
When time is in a stasis. Yeah, that's correct.
You see.
When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment of time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped. Got that right? Is he really a criminal? Seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going!
Really smart to answer that. Wow. More intelligence. Oh, but my time's already up.
Well, see you.
I want to hear all about your stories when you get back, okay? Have fun. You're going to Hawaii tomorrow, huh? Don't worry about the house. me and Futawa can hold down the fort. Yeah, you can bond a little bit while the rest of us are gone. Yay. Hooray, hooray. Who's texting in class again? Of course it's Ryuji, it's always Ryuji. Oh yeah, this time tomorrow we're gonna be in Hawaii. Can't wait. You have your time wrong.
Yeah, we'll still be in Japan at that point. Yuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right?
Wait, for real?
Enough of the chit-chat, you should be concentrating on class.
Says Makoto, who somehow also picked up her phone in class to type that reply. Again, I will always call her out for this. I don't care about that. After what I just heard, I'm totally out of motivation to work.
Sounds like business as usual.
Well, time to research sightseeing spots in Hawaii.
You got over that pretty damn fast.
Oh yeah. Are there any famous places in Los Angeles?
Hollywood.
It has a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. That don't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Ah, it's close to the ocean. Do you know where LA is? Well, it's the capital of America, so in the middle somewhere.
What about Hawaii?
Dunno, some ocean, I guess.
You're hopeless. How long are you all going to keep this up? Come on, can't you guys be more mature about this? No, we cannot. We absolutely cannot. We are teenagers. We can't be mature. It's not in the job description. I know you guys are excited for the trip, but you're getting a little carried away.
Alright, let's do our part-time job one more time. Or... it looks like Maruki's still locked. Okay. Takumi is also still locked. Yeah, I guess I kind of have to do my job. Alright. Shibuya to the convenience store. Hopefully, maybe I'll get the intel today. Maybe I'll get the intel today.
Hey, hey!
Target we haven't identified. Yup, already on it.
Welcome, we're having a huge sale.
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work. I'll work.
Oh, thank God.
Coming in today, that'd be so helpful.
Come on, Intel. Come on, Intel. Come on, Intel.
Welcome.
Look. Oh, random people. That might be what we need. That might be the intel.
Welcome, do you have a point card with us?
Come on, Intel.
Hey.
What's wrong?
Well, the thing is...
I saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. Anyway, I just overheard some college-aged people in our store talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress.
You don't think...
And then I remembered that injured cat I saw. I'm thinking maybe he was the one who hurt that cat.
Unforgivable, absolutely.
That's what I thought.
I know how you feel, but the police can't do anything without any proof. I've been thinking about that cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know the police can't do it, but do you think those phantom thieves could help?
Do you have any info on him?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I think the guy's name is Kazu Tsuboi.
It'll all work out, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't stand it if he kept hurting animals like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Good work today.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Alright, only one more person we need to identify, and that'll have to wait until after we come back from our trip.
Good work out there. You got to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers.
Alright, progress.
You remember what you talked about earlier today, right?
Let's leave this alone? No, let's do something about it, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah, we can't allow that guy to abuse animals. He's doing it only for stress relief. He's exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm just letting this go. Kazu Tsuboi, was it? Let's steal this creep's desires before he can harm any more innocent animals.
After we come back from the trip.
Yes!
Alright, let's get our pay and then begin the operation.
Money! I am broke! I'll change and go home. This'll be one big Mementos trip. We have so many targets already. We will be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely.
Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba, we'll be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me.
Just let us know if anything comes up, okay?
A-okay. Then off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about that trip?
Yes. Yes, we are. Alright, I once again can't leave, and Sojiro... Yeah, hurry and go to sleep. So that means I can't even play games, huh?
Hey, hey.
Go. Oh, it's nothing. Alright, fine.
I should write something.
I should write something. Alright. Guess we're going to bed.
Hey. Never mind. Have fun on your trip.
Sleep. Sorry, Morgana. Cool kids only. Our approval rating is so high. It's only gonna get higher from here. Alright. Sojiro!
Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you.
Oh, but what if I will?
I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
I owe you one for looking after Futaba? Yeah, right. No, I know. You take care of Morgana.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
Can't wait.
Good.
Wow. No need to be so pissy about it. Just because you can't go on the trip.
I'm so sleepy.
We're here!
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
Makes sense since we will be
I'll do
arriving
that.
in the morning, so yeah.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled. Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Imagine oversleeping for the trip.
Ah.
Oh, there he is.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
Always.
That's all you're bringing.
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
It'll be fun either way. Absolutely.
Yeah, that.
Well, I guess so.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Alright.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Ooh, sounds good.
Yay, more
You be our
pictures!
cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too. You too, Makoto.
Everyone get in on this.
All right.
Here goes.
Huh? Where am I supposed to look?
At the camera.
Let me see. Let me see.
Ah, that was a nice pic. Very nice. Even though, yeah, definitely most photogenic person in the picture, probably on. Makes sense, considering she's a model. Ryuji, you've got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
You surprised? I snuck an app on Code's phone. I can see all I want through his camera.
Damn.
You're looking now, right, Code? You can't underestimate the original method.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I am glad she at least told me. That could have been embarrassing if she can just check my phone camera anytime. That could very easily end up very embarrassing. If she checks it at the wrong point in time.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
Nothing really happened on Wednesday. And now it's Thursday. Anime cutscene!
May I have some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask
We
that
there.
you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safely
Well, someone's excited.
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Oh shit, it's English.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
Again, having it all in English makes it so funny when they comment about someone speaking Japanese or English, because it's like, yeah, it's supposed to be different. that beach episode continues, by the way, I guess. There's no end to the beach episode. It will progress for all eternity.
Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
I am so embarrassed.
That's straight. All right, go.
Does this smell of Hawaii?
Go away and believe in
I've been wondering
yourself.
since the airport, but what is this smell?
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
What are you, the king of random facts?
Yes, that he is, apparently.
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Then tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I guess I'm rooming with Ryuji, most
I want
likely,
to room with this guy.
Yeah.
You
What a
belong to a
surprise.
different class, Sakamoto-kun.
I can't.
Sag.
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people
I guess
who'd
I'll be rooming
okay
with
rooming
Mishima in
with
that
you.
case.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Imagine knowing English.
Oh, sure, of course.
I don't speak a single word of English.
Well, see you guys later.
Ego wakarimasen.
Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Then, is it okay if I room with you?
I'd rather be alone. Yeah, that's fine.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
So this is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
Each
It's a little
episode,
too
each
clean
episode.
here. Feels like an artificial resort. Still, look how clear the ocean is.
The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I mean, yeah, of
thought
course,
Autumn
there's a
was pretty
tropical
impressive,
vibe
but
in
compared to the
Hawaii
foreign
of all
ladies?
places. Imagine.
Nah.
Also,
Stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like,
Wow.
these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
what do you mean massive? You're referring to their height, right? Their height, correct? Ryuji, that's what you're referring to? Right? One would hope. I'm just gonna say they're not my type.
You like him slim, huh?
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, I saw it from the bus too. But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
And we're all checking.
There we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
Always,
I wonder if
yes,
there are any online
pancakes,
recommendations
delicious
for food
pancakes. Always delicious
We should
pancakes.
check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's
Like?
Hawaii-like?
Hula dancing?
Sure, you do that.
I
We'll
ain't
just
down
sit
for that.
down.
We can finally take a breather. Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
Yeah, did they finally stabilize a little bit? Fan site? What's that? Yeah, what about them?
It's been really lively, huh? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one. His popularity
Is he all that
plummeted
good-looking?
after
I don't
Magic was
know.
dealt with. Supposedly, his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves. Don't you think about them too?
No, let's just go to sleep.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know?
Well, it's gonna happen a
Then
lot to
again,
us.
I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
69%! Now we're really making progress.
Man, there's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were
I mean, it's a hotel.
Alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight.
Oh, fun.
I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
Did you get any
Should be
cool
doing some
intel?
more exciting stuff. I mean,
Perhaps?
we're in freaking Hawaii.
About a target
for
in
God's sake.
Hawaii?
Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
He won't shut up. All fan side all the time.
Even in Hawaii?
Yes.
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so.
Here we are
We've
talking
already
about
made
it
our
out in the
international
open again.
debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be
What the hell is
relaxing over
Yusuke doing here?
Ain't that right, Yusuke?
This ain't Los Angeles.
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing
This
here?
is not LA, pal.
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Damn, he's
Don't
a
go
rain
bringing any
magnet.
storms here. You got that?
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still
Also, I
gotta buy
like how he just
souvenirs.
casually
My mom
strolls
asked me to
up
grab some stuff for
and inserts himself into the
Totally
conversation
forgot
without
about
saying
that.
hi or
We need
explaining
to pick
how he's
things
here
up for
first.
Futaba and Morgana too.
That's how you do
I was
it.
hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii too.
Guess it's a
Yeah,
big
it's
shame.
been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Oh.
Is that true?
I see,
I
I see.
guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
You're amazing. Sure you don't.
Do I hear sarcasm?
No, never. I would never be sarcastic.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods.
This is where we get target
Supposedly,
until...
all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the
Next
trip and all.
picture!
good idea!
Just line up over there.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Do you want to take the picture
Can you
instead?
not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Smile.
Left magnifying glass, duck. Right magnifying glass,
We
left
still have some
magnifying
time to
glass,
spare, right?
duck.
Where
right
to next?
magnifying glass, left magnifying glass, duck. Right magnifying glass, skull, poultry leg, eyes, eyes, eyes.
So
eyes,
sad that it
eyes,
only reads it out as
purple
skull.
heart.
So sad it only reads it out as skull and not as skull emoji. But you can't have them all. Also, yes, gotta have the TTS emote spam at some point again. Always. It always adds to it. Thank you, Bones.
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
Alright.
Alright, let's head over
We
there.
do enjoy the skull emoji.
Huh. Don't you
It
think
is
the food
funny.
around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored.
Well,
by the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
I mean, we are kind of known outside of Japan too, apparently, from what we've heard. That would be amazing.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful, but we are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Alright, just ask random people about the Phantom Thieves. You there, happy man? Oh, I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick the bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts.
Oh.
He actually seems to be quite knowledgeable.
Dude!
Damn, it's crazy how many people know about us. This is freaking awesome. He yelled. Happy Man. We do enjoy Happy Man. Happy Man is a good character. Over here? No, that's an invisible wall. Okay. What about you? Who are you? You're the hello, easygoing man. Phantom Thieves? Oh, like the ones from Japan.
Whoa.
Oh! I read about him in a news article recently. What of it? That's actually all I wanted to know, thanks. Who are you? Cheerful woman.
Phantom Thieves? I've never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special people like samurai or geisha?
I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for someone from a foreign country. Nobody's gonna be as good as Happy Man. Oh. Well, look who it is. If it isn't the totally not important random background character we encountered a few times already. Totally not gonna be important.
Hey, ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Dude, Ryuji. We bumped into her at school a few days ago, but you also said she was kind of cute. I feel like at that point you should recognize her. You can't call someone kind of cute and then not recognize them when you see them a few days later and call them cute again. Where are your brain cells, Ryuji? Where are they? Sushi
Free
and
time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
You are a cheerful woman. I am glad to know you are a cheerful woman. Always happy to have cheerful woman here. What about you?
Oh, yes.
Well-behaved girl.
By the
the way.
I like how
your
her
blonde
name
friend
always
seemed
changes.
very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Yes.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going. See you.
Alright, fair enough.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
We ran into her in the past.
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
Mm-hmm. I've never really spoken to her, though. Ah, it looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
That we shall. Okay then.
Oh, what am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this. Then again,
for
we
what?
are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans.
Also nice to see that our teacher's joining us for the extended beach
Did
episode.
I find you at a bad time?
Not at all. What's the matter?
Alright, meanwhile, back at home.
Found it. One after another, too.
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
Gotta wait
She
for the
can
big
handle
final
this without me.
surprise.
Ooh, so much.
All I'm good for is driving them around in Mementos.
Yes.
I'm basically useless.
No, not just
Kitty,
for
your
that.
mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
You do more
It's
than drive
nothing.
us around. You're also our
were you
healing
saying?
battery.
Let me go!
You feel so nice.
I do not!
Yes, you do,
So
kitty.
smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again! I'm a human!
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
There you go.
That's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone!
You sure about that, kitty?
That's true.
We like the cute kitty. Sorry, Morgana.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
We're on a trip, you know.
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like
Yeah, but we
underpaying
are
staff
on
to
vacation.
reduce labor costs.
Well, not
That's how we
vacation,
have
but a
so many
trip.
stores.
Same thing. Oh.
Yo.
Why are you here?
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room.
Oh.
Felt totally awkward staying in there with him.
Yeah, good on you for
I'm
leaving
just gonna
them.
sleep here tonight.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
Someone else? Back to lurking? Alright, thanks for the lurk.
Takamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
Oh boy.
I know that feeling.
Oh boy.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Yes, he is.
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut.
I mean, yes,
What
but
should
can
I
you
do
enjoy
about
the trip,
overseas
please?
requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves
Oh
next
boy.
That reminds me, what time is it?
Oh, so sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much
Perhaps.
hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good
We're 4
idea.
people. Are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
I mean, fair, but still.
Saw that one coming.
There's 4 people and 2
There are
beds.
only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide?
Alright, fair enough. We could just, you know, get real cozy and share the beds.
I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Don't steal
Ain't
his
he been in
bed.
there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down.
Oh boy.
But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though?
I mean, yes.
You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Oh boy.
Me?
These are the kinds of conversations you
well,
gotta expect from
she's
sleepovers,
gotta have
huh?
a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
Really? He just said personality is at the
Your
top.
first answer was just superficial.
Yep.
The second answer was your true beliefs.
I see.
Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
Ha.
That ain't fair.
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
Shrouded mystery, I don't have a type. I mean, I do like intelligence. Do like it when people are smart. So I'll go for that.
Wait, are you talking about her? Well, we answered honestly.
Talking about
It's
her?
your turn
Wait, are we
next.
going for Futaba now?
What kind of guy do you?
Damn true, she is the smartest one in the group. I might have outed myself there.
So, what kind of guy do you?
And we never get to find out about
That doesn't
An.
sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
Oh true, some places apparently don't have drinkable tap water. Horrible.
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloids article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes.
Ha.
There's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go.
Who was let go?
We'll make it so that it was
Oh, you
a
mean-
heart attack.
Oh, the
As
principal?
usual, he'll be left to deal with the...
I think they're talking about the principal, huh?
I wouldn't have thought of that. Well
Because of the
played,
previous
sir.
phone call the principal
It
had.
no longer matters if we deal with 1 or 2 of those connected to us.
Yeah. Oh boy. I mean, I want the principal gone, but... Damn. He's really getting used. Yeah, that's how you
Our trip is almost
contaminated
over.
this water.
But
That's
tomorrow
what it
night we'll be in
was.
the airplane heading home.
You're so right.
Damn it, this isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing!
Well...
We totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
Alright, so who are we getting late with?
What are we going to do? Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii. We can get some girls'
boy.
numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess that's true, but...
Come on, I know
Oh,
you're
boy.
acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
I guess we're all in on this.
Ooh, you get a message? Who could that? Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you know what.
I
Come on, Mishima,
feel like
let's
I
go.
should check anyway.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto? Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited. Man.
They'll do just fine. No, they won't. Could that have been a Phantom Thieves message? I should check when there's nobody else around. I'd love to go for a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii after all. I can finally take a break from my job too. If you don't have any plans, would you like to take a walk with me? Looks like I've received some messages. I heard that Shujin is here in Hawaii, so I wanted to say hi. My school is giving us some free time to do as we please. Care to walk along the beach? It might help with new moves. Looks like I received some messages. What was that message earlier? Was it from Futaba? Wait, don't tell me. Was it a girl? Come on, you gotta make memories with us instead. We bombed it on that beach in Japan after all. This is my last moment of free time. Who should I spend it with? We're not going with Ryuji. He might be the bro, but we already maxed him out. So absolutely not. I'm most interested in taking a walk with Makoto. The thing is, yeah, I'm most interested in going with Makoto in this, I think. The thing about Hifumi is that, with her it's a thing of she's only available to hang out at certain times, so getting our relationship with her higher would be most beneficial to us. But I feel like here I should just go with what I want to do rather than thinking logically about what would help us get closer to the people we need to get close to. Can we all agree that it's best to focus on Makoto because that's the character I am more interested in? We can all agree that's the correct decision, objectively, right? Right. So, I'll take a walk with Makoto, and I don't have to imagine. Makoto Naegi? Yes. Let's do it. Really? Thank you. Should I wear a swimsuit? Well, see you later. We're meeting at the beach. I should hurry and change into my swimsuit. Alright, Makoto, I'm on my way.
Sorry to ask you out here so suddenly.
Seems like Makoto has been waiting for me here.
Being a chaperone is more difficult than I expected. We've had a lot of meetings. I honestly wanted to contact you earlier, but this is the first free moment I've had.
Would be a shame to let it go to waste, honestly. Let's enjoy ourselves then.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah!
All right then, let's take a walk. Oh, a food stand. Garlic shrimp. I've heard that's a famous Hawaiian dish. Are you adventurous when it comes to food?
Most honest answer would be it depends. I don't know what you would want here, really. I'm gonna say it depends.
Is that so?
And that's a double, okay.
I usually go for the standard fare, but this is just shrimp and garlic, so I should be fine. Well, let's give it a try.
You two from Japan?
That we are.
Yes, we are.
If the food looks and
How
smells
about
good.
them
Fair.
phantom thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
How do you know about them?
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
They sure are.
Seems like we're even making headlines abroad.
Say, if you run into them, tell them I say hello. And ask
Yeah,
them to
we
change
sure
people's
will.
hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Of course. I'll do just that.
Ona gave us a heaping pile of extra shrimp. How nice!
That's amazing.
We gazed out over the ocean. Not we grazed. No. We gazed out over the ocean while we enjoyed the delicate flavors of foreign country.
How beautiful. Oh, it's already so late. My sister would be upset if she saw me laid back like this.
Well, that's her problem.
To tell you the truth, I wasn't particularly eager to go on this trip. But if it's like this, I think I'd like to come again.
Well, it's been fun.
Yeah. I'd like you to have this.
Oh? Tiki keychain. Nice, thank you. Small wooden keychain. It's dignified yet it's dignified yet warm expressions reminiscent of Makoto. Nice.
It's not the best souvenir, but it will remind you of the memories we made today.
They're great memories, I'll say that one.
Thank goodness. Well, we should probably return before it gets dark.
So just a little longer.
I suppose I can't complain about that.
Ah, the two of us basked in the stunning Hawaiian sunset, just me and Makoto. Nice. Too bad Futaba couldn't accompany us on this trip.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
Glad I didn't accompany
go
you
through this
then.
on future school events as well.
It's a definite possibility you'll survive, Mishima.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation?
You could also get a boyfriend.
Well, anyway.
Or be alone.
We need to wake up early tomorrow.
Just friends is also
Let's get
an
some
option.
sleep, okay?
There are many options.
Hey.
Hey, we're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs.
Aww, it's not like anyone's coming anyway. Plus, if someone does come, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe.
You know that line's not gonna work.
Maruki! Excuse me.
Hey!
What did I tell you? Get the cat out of here.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, please, there's no need, I'm sorry.
Wait a sec, it's...
I was told that Erkun is lodging at a cafe. And I just so happened to be passing by, so...
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see. You teach at a school, huh?
Not really, I'm just a counselor.
Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs.
It's fine by me, I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though.
The heck is he doing here? Code's off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien-level stranger to me.
Say,
You talk with your cat? That's so neat. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive, is all.
Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear.
Come on, Futaba. We'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. That book.
course. It's on a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill.
Huh?
Huh? I'm sorry if there was anything The cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to...
Sojiro,
I'm okay.
he stays. What good is driving a few customers away gonna do you anyhow?
Futaba.
So, that book, is that what you teach, sir? I mean, mister?
Huh? Well, no, not at all. I'm not a teacher.
What's it for then?
It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study too.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Well, of course, it's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right?
Yep. Mom thought the exact same thing.
Mom? Her mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman.
Hell yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much.
Hostens, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
All right, let's go.
Come on, Mona. Let's go. Off to a menless room.
Hey, wait!
Hey, what? Futaba?
Yeah, if Morgana's gonna go there, it's not gonna be a manless room. Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. Man, things sure are changing around here. Aww, look at that. The people we know connecting 76%, and we're not even doing anything, and it's going up and
Finally
away.
coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
Yeah, how
I'm
horrible.
simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
Well, I went to the beach.
What, by yourself? No way I'm gonna believe that.
The desperation in your face is quite unbecoming, Ryuji.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash.
Why did you
I'm
pull out
not
your
sure
phone
if
for a
I want to
second
go
there?
home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
True, we gotta bring back some
Ooh,
souvenirs
count me
after
in.
all. Absolutely.
Allow me to join you as well. Although I have no funds for souvenirs.
Damn, of course you don't.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
Imagine he's just stuck here now. Bye, Yusuke. It was nice knowing you.
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
I wouldn't
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we
Dormuse!
split up and look around then?
How's it going? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope the stream went really, really well. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everyone. Hi to anyone who just joined. Hi, I'm Code. I play a bunch of different games, including FNF, funny little rhythm game that I play every Friday. And I'm currently playing Persona 5 Royal, which has been very, very fun so far. And yeah, it's my first ever experience with any Persona game, so it's definitely a good experience so far. Absolutely.
By the way, the obvious thing that I oftentimes forget to say is, if you gotta head out after the raid to, like, eat, drink, rest, whatever, after the stream, absolutely fair. You go ahead and do that. And anyone who joined, feel free to stick around for a little bit to see if you're interested, and if not, then you can always find someone else to watch or do whatever else. But I would appreciate it if some of you gave this game a chance, because it is pretty amazing. Extra long Tormuse Tangent. Ooh, those an extra long one. How long is extra long? But glad you got some puzzle solving done, absolutely. Anyway, to quickly catch everyone up to speed, we are currently on a school trip to Hawaii. Basically, summer vacation ended, and in the first week after summer vacation ended, we immediately were like, okay, school trip to Hawaii. And that happened. And Yusuke's school was supposed to do a trip to LA, but because of a storm, they had to change last minute and also went to Hawaii. That's why he's here, even though he's technically going to a different school. So yeah. To quickly explain where we are. We're now going souvenir shopping.
Look! They have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Trying to avoid the fires.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
That.
I know what you mean.
It's not because of a storm or anything. It's because the
We've
fires.
come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case...
Oh no.
Let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
Alright.
I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high.
Not making light of it, but just making it a reference
Yusuke,
is fair.
You find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time.
Just pick anything.
Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Something Morgana would like. Feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello?
Senpai!
Well, this is an unexpected but pleasant surprise. The Kasumi jump scare. It's a welcome jump scare. Always happy to see you. Why, hello there.
Oh, so I didn't scare you, huh?
I should have been startled.
Huh? Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
The school.
That girl.
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
Yay!
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one?
Of course, she's always
you
training.
seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition.
I mean, it's
the
not like
team's been
Kasumi's
training
part
with
of
a
the
famous
team,
coach
after
who lives
all.
here on the island.
So it
She's
makes
working
sense
us
that everyone
especially
knows each
hard.
other.
We end up in tears almost every day.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Oh boy.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger.
What doesn't
I almost
kill.
forgot we're out of time.
You know what?
here.
Let's not question.
Well, I'm gonna go pay for my
here.
stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
Oh, they are fun. You wanna join the team? They're great, they're weird. They're great and weird. They're both. They're just both. Their weirdness,
so too.
weirdness is what makes them great.
Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of.
Oh?
Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
Yeah, they are not mutually exclusive. Good luck, charm.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet.
Ah, see, you messed up
I'll
there.
be fine now, though.
Breaking your
I just
rituals,
know it.
very bad. Keep up your rituals if they work out
I should probably
for you.
get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, alright?
Well, I also still gotta pick up some souvenirs, so that is fine. I guess we're heading back now. Sad. Oh, and we got another cutscene. Nice.
That's why there was no need.
This is where he's gonna die, right?
But still, he would have eventually shut up.
That's what they were talking about earlier. They're gonna make it look like a heart attack. Our principal is done for. Basically, they cut him out. They were like, you didn't do your job, so you're no longer part of our operation. And then later on, we found out that he's apparently that they're planning to get rid of someone who they no longer have any use for, and I think it's him. Yep. Yeah, he was working for the wrong people, and he got what happens when you work for those kinds of people. Really? Well, that's what happens when you work for people who are obviously the bad guys. They cut you off when they don't need you anymore, and then they kill you. Sorry, not sorry. You've been hit by.
Yo,
You've been
welcome
struck
back.
by.
You get
Truck.
tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
It was fun.
I'm glad I paid for your travel expenses then.
Well, you guys were off having fun. Things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
Also, 80% approval rating for
So
Phantom
I've heard the
Thieves.
surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Oh, fun.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year.
Oh boy.
Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Why don't
Should
we get a
try
cut
too?
from
I
our
mean, selling Phantom
merchandise?
Thief merchandise?
Like Phantom Thief curry?
Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect.
Nice one.
I'm just joking, alright?
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
He hates us.
Well,
There he is, the anti-thief detective.
Our
I
arch
hope
nemesis
he slips up and
returns.
self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions.
Oh?
They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them.
Oh?
I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
Yeah, that is a surprise.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However, no, I shouldn't say anymore.
His image is already
on,
ruined
you can
enough.
say it. Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
It's coming to its senses.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
He's accusing
I
us
finished the
of taking
analysis,
justice in our
you
own
know,
hands because
of
he
the
doesn't
data.
know.
Wanna meet now?
Because nobody knows what the changing of hearts
Seriously?
entails.
Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
Some people are still making connections between the mental shutdowns and us Phantom Thieves, even though it's clear that the modus operandi of the Phantom Thieves does not cause people to randomly die, but rather to change their hearts. But yet they're still assuming that we are some people are still assuming that we're also responsible for those mental shutdown cases. Maybe that, again, and he's bringing it up like, because we don't know how they do the change of heart, if it involves some kind of threatening means or anything, it's horrible, and nobody has given us any testimony on what they did to them and stuff like that, so he's like concerned. I don't know. I honestly don't get it either. I mean, there's a reason why most people say the Phantom Thieves are amazing, and why people hate Akechi now. Akechi was popular as like the detective prince, as he was called, because he's so amazing at everything. And then when the Phantom Thieves gained popularity, he was like, no, the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, they shouldn't exist, they are a threat to society. Then people hated him. And yeah, it makes sense that people hated on him. It makes sense that people started hating him after he was like, no, the Phantom Thieves, yeah, I hate them, they're so bad, they're dangerous, wah. Maybe mental shutdown cases being caused by the same sort of thing. Yes, we basically know that that's what's happening, that it is the same sort of thing. Basically, when we infiltrate a palace of someone, right, there's always like a shadow version of that character. So for example, the first person, the teacher, Kamoshida, when we went into his palace, there was a shadow Kamoshida, which was like his own twisted self-perception. From what we know, from what we've been told, people, if we had killed that shadow, instead of just like sparing them and telling them, go back to your real self and change yourself, if we had killed them instead, we were told chances are they wouldn't survive or wouldn't last very long. So what I believe is that yes, if you just kill the shadow in the palace, that the person may experience a mental shutdown or a heart attack or something along those lines. So yeah, that makes sense. If you just kill them, instead of just defeating them and then being like, now go and change your real self. Anyway, what is that? That's so cool. The Phantom Thief stamp? Isn't it awesome? Who do you think the Phantom Thieves will target next? I wonder. I'm really excited to find out. I don't care who it is, just do it already! Hey, got a minute? You look sleepy.
Attention all ye jet-lagged. Someone from Shujin came to Leblanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses.
I don't know, just sound like code to me.
Oh, that's right, Maruki did stop by.
Was his name Maruki?
I think so. Dr. Maruki, the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too.
You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futama's mother?
Oh, no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it.
You two got talking then?
A little, he seemed nice.
For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. I mean, he is a counselor. One would imagine. One of his talents is connecting with people.
I'm not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool.
What, you want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I'm curious as to how he's managed to negate Futaba's usual, reticence?
I know, we just talk normally. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual.
So it's true, he does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight, the better to espy the innermost truths of the heart.
Holy shit, this dude has ESP?
Espy, to see or perceive. Spy, sorry.
Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him?
What, me? You want to meet him that badly?
Please, I feel there is something here I must confirm for myself.
Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do.
My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him.
Who else messaged me? Ah, the Hawaii photos. I'm posting a photo I took in Hawaii. Ah,
great picture of the group. I don't know why Ryuji's so against it. Just chill with the flower in your hair. It's gonna make you look better. Trust. We're just vibing with it. Ah, the hibiscus, truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water too.
Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot.
Dude, get real. Like, I can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird.
How is it weird? It's only weird if you make it weird.
I know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ.
Right? Right? Can I scroll back? Right? We are rocking that flower.
Oh, one more to share.
Nice. Just the guys chilling out.
Heck is that? It's intense, not my style though.
If you're going to be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you.
Wait, you actually bought that thing?
Yes, for sketching purposes.
You're kidding? Did you seriously have the cash for that?
When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity.
Oh my god, they felt so bad for him.
Now I need to wear a flower just to spite Ryuji's silly gender role ideas. Exactly! If we can wear that flower like a champ, anyone can.
Wow, that's like a max level haggling maneuver.
For real, man. I wish I'd gotten a price cut.
It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break through as long as you can convey your feelings.
Alright. Ah, I once again can't leave. Okay. Fair enough.
Let's do it.
Guess we'll play a video game again?
Hey, hey.
I were to... No, it's nothing. Oh, I guess I can't do anything other than go to sleep.
Actually, there's something I want to talk to you about. Never mind, you should probably get some rest. Don't worry, it's nothing important.
Speak to me.
Let's talk some other time. You should go to sleep for tonight, though. You look exhausted.
Fine, don't talk to me then.
I want to talk to you. Never mind, you should probably get some rest. Don't worry, it's nothing important.
Make up your mind, Morgana, please. Fine, I'll sleep.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
Yeah, souvenirs to make up for your
Academy
injured
has
conscience.
passed away. He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma.
Sure,
They
it was
say
death by
suicide
external
seems to be
trauma.
a strong possibility.
Yeah, totally
Principal Kobayakawa
suicide.
committed suicide?
Totally what that
But would
was.
someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the
No,
Phantom Thieves?
no, that has nothing to do. The Phantom Thieves don't kill people.
How are you so certain?
The Phantom Thieves don't kill people, you
In prior
stupid...
cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Thank you!
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you.
See, this is the problem. They're accusing
Morgana?
us.
Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
Don't accuse us, we did nothing wrong. We weren't even in the country when this happened. Look at our fancy approval rating. It's the first time at school in a while. Ugh, I'm so sleepy. You over your jet lag? I'll say I am. For real? That was quick. Oh yeah, never mind that. Do you know about this? The Phantom Thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People are actually paying attention to who we're gonna target next. Ain't that amazing? I'm getting really psyched. This is where we work hard. Let's do something big again and surprise the world. Yeah, we'll do a Mementos trip soon. Don't worry. By something big, I mean we're gonna change a lot of hearts in one single in-game day. It won't be a big target, but it will be a lot of targets. But I still need to get intel on one more target before we do it, because we have another potential target, but we don't know enough about them yet to target them.
Good morning, Senpai and Sakamoto Senpai, correct?
Oh, morning, you're back today too, huh?
Yes, it's good to see you, Bo. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk a bit more about the trip, and I want to hear all your stories from Hawaii.
You got it. Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii?
Yes! Yes, that sounds great.
We did so much heroic stuff, you wouldn't believe it. Huh? What about class? There's another urgent assembly. Is it true he died? He was really taking some heat. What's happening to this school? Are we cursed? Just some bad stuff going on at the school in general. I mean, the principal did cover up the whole pervert teacher case.
Right? With the principal.
So again, he was also working directly for the people responsible for mental shutdowns. He shouldn't be surprised that when he lost his usefulness, he would be a target as well. That's probably why he was on his way to the police station. Because he was cut off from the organization, so he was worried he might become a target, and because he was worried, he went to the police station. But he died shortly before he arrived. Unlucky. Unlucky is the only way you can describe that.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
Oh, boy.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida.
Yeah, the incident that he tried to cover up initially.
A normal school life, and because of that love.
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
No, the Phantom Thieves don't kill people.
Do they kill people?
They don't.
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
No!
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves
No,
that
this is gonna paint us in such a bad light.
Hell no. We didn't do jack shit.
people gonna blame us for this too?
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as
Come
proud
on.
Shujin students.
Don't taint our image. This is so different from our usual modus operandi. As Makoto already pointed out. And we're here again.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop?
Yeah,
no
we
matter
did
how
steal
I think
stuff.
about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would never do something so
Oh,
foolish.
she would. She totally did steal all the
And
data
is
from
it
your
true
laptop.
that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
We don't kill.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Will you believe me now?
I have no reason to believe everything you've said.
Of
However,
course.
It seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
Feels like my bond was... Yeah, bond. That's what we're calling this. The bond we're developing here in the future. Judgment rank 4.
All right.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn
I have
from
no
him?
reason to
Why
believe
did it turn
anything
out
you
as it
said.
did?
Anyway, about
I
his
need you to tell me
palace.
everything.
You know, palaces, the thing that you told me about. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Whatever you say, Sai.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
At least some people are saying it at
People
school.
think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this
Oh,
never
you
would've
think we should have
happened.
just let all the abuse go on forever?
But then Kamoshida would have
Yeah.
kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
Kamoshida literally
There's a
pushed
lot of
other
opinions
people to
online.
attempt suicide.
It's only natural that
and we
he
should have
died.
let that
Covering
keep
up
happening.
crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
Well,
it seems
we
like
are.
the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff
Yeah,
up, right?
he was.
I guess he got what was coming to him.
More than you think, but still, he did die, and that's
Well,
not what we
guys,
would
let's
have
get back
done.
on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima? You tell them, Minari.
Why me?
Oh?
First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing.
Yes.
It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents.
Alright.
The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu
Yup, we
Okumura.
knew that would be our next target, thanks to the flash forward.
I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
For real.
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
Uh-huh.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents.
I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing
There
it.
must be some connection.
I get that,
yeah.
but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
Alright, that's good.
That settles it then. He's totally
We just
our
gotta
next
find
target.
the location and the distortion then.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly.
Fair as well.
Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
Again, we can go after Mementos
You too, Juan?
targets.
You're just gonna go
That's
against
what I
what people
think.
want?
Huh? No, but...
There's still Mementos targets. We don't need to go after another big shot right
For
away.
real?
Looks like we're not gonna
And yes,
agree
that
today
means
then.
for real.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
But we are supposed to all agree.
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway. Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
Yes, there's multiple
My
people here
appearance
for
might
their
have
own
changed,
benefit.
but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Oh, you won't.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
Someone is feeling like they're no longer
I'm going to
worth
show you who the
anything.
useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it
Oh,
on!
Morgana, we need you as the heal battery.
Ryuji, stop!
And as our car.
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
What's gotten into you?
Morgana, wait!
See you.
Tempers are weirdly flaring.
I bet he's back in no time.
To be fair, Morgana has been called useless on a few occasions at this point. And I guess he's just getting upset about it.
I have to be.
Also that.
Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do.
It's the
That kitty.
And now it's just and now it's just girl. No other title to it.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
Dude, chill.
We
are
won't
the
keep
good
letting
guys.
ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hacker's case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me
Oh,
about
boy.
Okumura Foods.
Yeah,
Is that the
surely there
basis for
are
these
doing,
beliefs?
because that's totally our modus operandi.
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
Sure, whatever you say.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director.
The SIU director
You've
is
been
the main
far
bad
too
guy.
aggressive, Sai-san.
You
You're
don't get
trespassing
it.
into police territory.
You're working for the main
Don't say nobody
antagonist.
warned you if this becomes an issue later.
The SIU director is
superiors
the
told
one
me the
directly
same thing.
responsible for causing the mental shutdowns.
We
Not
first
us
need to
Phantom
know what
Thieves.
methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing.
Damn, called out.
It's a shame. especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
I'm really messed up.
Useless. I mean,
dispose of it.
Apparently.
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
I guess there's a little preview of where we're going next.
Impossible alone?
I guess it's a preview of our next palace.
How horrible! What?
And now she's called Mysterious Person.
See who's there? Esther.
Oh no, she already... Well, she's gonna be our future ally because she already made her way into a palace. She knows too much now. Of course I'm taking the accusations personally.
Have you seen Morgana?
It's my group. Alright, so... What probably happened? Morgana entered the palace while said girl was nearby. We know that when someone is nearby when we enter a palace, they can get sucked in with us as well, which is what happened to her, probably. She will now know about palaces and will likely become our next new member because of that. Because once someone enters a palace with us, we kind of have to make them the next member of the Phantom Thieves. It's kind of an obligation at that point. For obvious reasons. Because they already know how that works. I'm curious though when we're finally gonna get her name. Anyway, should we look for him?
I want to, but maybe we're worrying too much. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
I highly doubt it, but sure.
Morgana's still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet? Food's still in his bowl. Do you think he really just took off like that?
He's a cat, so it's possible he got into an accident. Does he really seem to be the type who would go off and die on us like that, though? It's just been one day. Y'all are worrying too much. He's probably just doing his own stuff. Remember, he used to live... he used to live alone, remember? Just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
I guess. I'll go to school. You stay here. Futaba really should go to school again at some point. And not
There's
just
no
chill at
one
home.
like the Phantom Thieves.
I don't buy that our principal's death was an accident. I think the Phantom Thieves killed him. You think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about Kamoshida's victims. The principal is just as guilty for keeping quiet about it all. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gain need to disappear. In fact, we need a scumbag cleansing to purify the world. Oh boy. Here we go. This is where people get very extreme. That's the danger of the Phantom Thieves, I guess. But as long as the Phantom Thieves don't let the power get to their heads, they are not a danger. They are good. They are a good thing that exists. As long as there's not a scumbag cleansing, as this person is putting it. That is, not what we want.
That's disappointing.
Yesterday, my wife threw out one of my books without asking me. The Okumura Way. It was even signed. With his logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. He then started Big Bang Burger, a bold and creative venture. Okumura's words are a philosophy on life itself. How could she sell that to a second-hand shop? But in times like these, getting one's mind to switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree, Erkun? A second-hand shop is mostly meant for sales of goods and supporting charitable causes.
Do you
but
know the answer?
what does a pawn shop offer that a second-hand shop doesn't? pawn shop. Well, a pawn shop you can normally get it back, right? So it would be a refund. No, money loans for collateral. Again, I've never been to a pawn shop. I would know. I would know. I have no experience with pawn shops, but I guess it's money loans for collateral.
This is it.
Very good.
Correct. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use them as a tax write-off that way. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and shareable at once. Oh, he actually knew that? I should ask if I can borrow his notes. No, you shouldn't borrow my notes. But I got a little smarter. Yay. My knowledge is good. But just remember, there are rumors that President Okumura may be getting into politics. It is true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways. I would love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. I know. There's a reason he's on the top of the polls for the Phantom Thieves right now. And we're texting class again! I mean, Futaba can text because she isn't in class, but still.
Hey, come straight home once school's over, okay?
What's wrong?
We're gonna wait together in case Morgana comes home. Anyway, come straight home. I wonder what's up with Morgana, though. You should just hurry and come back.
But I need to do my day job. Guess we're going straight to the evening.
Intruder, after them. Where did they go? We must find them.
Oh, do you already have an outfit?
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Yup, they're already working together. Damn. If the Phantom Thieves are so cool, why aren't there the Phantom Thieves 2? The Phantom Thieves 2?
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Still, just 2 characters is still not very good.
Mona's still not home.
Exterminate.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Oh? What?
Hey, this is that Okumura.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
Think Mona charged in there by himself?
I'm worried.
Yeah. Either way, let's go to Okumura's place tomorrow. I'll contact everyone.
Yeah, so Drew, I would be sus too if there were 2 people texting each other right in front of you.
Morgana went into Okumura's palace. Is that true, Futaba? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger?
The chances of that are highly likely.
Yeah, we should all go in after him. The palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more.
Alright, let's do it. We gotta look into those mental shutdown things too.
I'd prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. Hey, we'll go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone.
And once again, I can't leave. Scratch marks made from claws on the table legs. I'm worried about Morgana. I can't do anything. Guess we're just going to bed. I should get to bed. Can't wait to meet our newest ally. Okumura Foods? Like that guy in the rankings? Apparently the windows at their office got busted. Well, what happened? That's scary. Was it the Phantom Thieves? No way. I wouldn't put it past them. But if we're going into the palace now, does that mean we have to hard commit, or is it going to be one of those moments where we go into the
I can't
palace
stop watching news about the Phantom
and then head
Thieves.
back out? It's typically require the entire team. It's obviously foolish that Morgana attempted to do it alone. Definitely. But, as we learned in the beginning, before meeting us, Morgana did do everything alone. Morgana did explore that parallel world entirely alone until running into Ryuji and me. And after running into Ryuji and me, we soon also ran into An, and that's when we first formed a full team of 4 people. So, yeah, apparently Morgana did do a lot of stuff before meeting us, but I feel like that only works on won't work on a lot of palaces. So about the next target.
Hilarious.
I heard my sister's boyfriend's friend got a calling card. Wow, okay. Why don't you put a request into the Phantom Thieves? Man, this place sucks. My boss is just the worst.
Impossible.
All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right at 5. I wish the Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. What would that be like if they changed his heart? Well, they say you become the opposite of how you normally are, so I guess he'd be more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. He'd basically be as awesome as the president of Okumura Foods. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make this happen. I mean, we did get Futaba.
Holy crap!
And Futaba
this place is huge.
did a lot of things that Morgana handled before, like handling intel and everything. A lot of the intel part of everything was Morgana's job, and let's face it, Futaba just does it better. Doesn't mean we don't need Morgana anymore.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
We still need to figure out the distortion.
Getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona,
we have the name
went to a palace
and
based
the
on
area.
somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
Question is what it would be.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
We'll know soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
Oh.
Huh? The hell?
See, she's good at this stuff.
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
Looking forward to
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
I'm not sure if we'll make much progress on the palace. I don't think we will. Akechi! No! No! Don't pull him! Fuck. We're screwed. We're screwed if we pull Akechi
They're
in here.
already considered threats? President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
We might have just pulled Akechi in here with us.
Whoa.
Whoa, indeed.
It's as though we're in a film.
Very
Wish
fancy.
I brought my sketchbook.
Of course. Alright, we probably won't be making much palace progress, because we're just here to fetch our ally, and possibly a new ally as well. I do like the OST here as well. Okay. Mona might be in here somewhere, yeah?
Come on, we gotta get looking for him.
Alright.
Got the navigation. I got all the navigation you need right here. Alright, squad, let's move. That's how we get in, huh? Just having a look here. Holy shit, look, I think that's Earth over there.
All of the other palaces have seemed out of this world, but this one's really in space.
Very fancy palace, I like it. Examine the liver. What is this?
Let's see here. It looks like a lever for the elevator to me.
Alright.
And it should be working now.
For real? You're amazing, Oracle.
That was nothing.
It's certainly reassuring having you with us. Anyway, let's try using the elevator. Spaceport facility passageway.
I have something.
20%, okay.
I have something.
How was all that noise?
What is that?
Whoa.
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
First one we haven't actually seen before entering the palace. I mean, we've seen him on small pictures, but we haven't seen the actual person.
Disposed of.
Yes. True.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition,
Technically, we've
correct?
also not... No,
That
we have
means
seen
they
Futaba
represent-
shortly before entering her palace. Very shortly before that. Don't tell me.
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
So he thinks they're his robots?
Apparently.
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the
Yeah, we
company
did talk to
truly
her
is
directly
exploiting them.
shortly before it. We talked to her through
See?
messages mostly,
Okumura is
but
a
only
piece of
shortly
shit, just
before
like I
entering her
said.
palace did we talk to her directly in her
Mona
room.
is our main objective here. He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
Where could the two of them be? I mean, we as players know that there's two of them. But of course, in-game we're only looking for one.
Wonder what Mona's doing in here. We need to find him fast.
I can see it.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
My thoughts exactly. Open the Big Bang chest. Yeah, okay. I mean, it literally says work there, but it just says... There it says hataraki. Yeah, it just says work. Over and over again. Spelled in katakana, hiragana, with some kanji, spelled in romanji. And of course translated to English. They have it all. Just so everybody knows that they have to work.
I can see it.
Storage capsule. No enemies yet. This appears to be a hologram, but of what? It's an unknown object and it appears to be flying. What could an unidentified flying object be?
it!
Hold on a second, Joker.
Damn. The door has closed. Is there any way by which we can open it? Performing biometric authentication.
This is...
What does it mean by that? Step back, step back. We are not gonna be authenticated. It's not gonna recognize us. The bioscan will not recognize us, and it might raise an alarm. It might raise an alarm. We need to step back. Authorization error. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point.
Oh, this is...
Security system might be a bit of a problem.
Ah, but at least it didn't seem to raise an alarm.
What the hell's up with this?
You know what? I'm surprised it didn't raise an alarm.
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early. But we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
Halt, Vigilante!
Aha!
Who's that?
Our newest team member. Mysterious Masked Girl is her name now.
Could she be? A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
I don't think so.
So
no, it's not her.
She's the reason for all those
it's
people
not
going
her,
brain
but
dead?
it's a fair
It was a girl this whole
misunderstanding.
time?
Very fair misunderstanding.
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings.
I know that mysterious voice.
Mona! You're okay!
Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
We came for you.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Beauty thief.
Beauty
sure.
thief? I'll have you know she's a persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
Sure it is.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
We will take the treasure.
Mona already said that.
Are you just repeating
You
everything
are not
Mona's saying?
qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is...
Mona gave you a script, right?
Yeah, tell them.
Mona totally gave you a script.
You! What do you think it means?
Close for the thrills. I don't think about it. One who helps the weak.
Yes, that's right. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Just join up with
Mona,
us already
who the
properly.
hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Oh boy.
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
Just going down the line and insulting them, huh? Can't insult
was it again?
Panther. You can't
You came all
insult
the way here
Panther.
just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
You already said that.
Yeah.
We don't have time to chat.
You aren't gonna progress.
No point. It won't open.
Don't
What?
underestimate us.
What? But how?
Behind you!
Here they come.
This is where you might want to team up with us again.
Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry!
Alright, regroup, tell us what's going on. Just come on.
Oh, hey.
Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Of course. So?
Ugh, damn it! Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all 'cause Little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That
So
door
what about
most
her?
likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
She certainly looks like one.
Well, she did look like one.
That doesn't mean anything,
Did Mona
though.
betray us?
That's not like him.
I want to believe that too. I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Yeah.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
We have.
For real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Ryuji, you've seen her
Wait,
too.
What? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
Most likely.
I just feel like that's the case.
A third
She
year,
did
in
have a
fact.
mask on, after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We're gonna take them down.
Alright. Oh, who's messaging me? Who is it? It's everyone. Things are really starting to heat up online. People are going on and on bashing Okumura Foods.
Apparently they've been secretly using low-quality ingredients brought in from overseas.
Furthermore, any employees who were suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. That, coupled with the mysterious death of a rival company's CEO...
What's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it off, though. People have been coming after us, too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him.
Don't worry about that.
You've got a heart of steel. It's hard not to worry. It wasn't like this just a few days ago, though.
Could there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within? Come on, we've got to get even more we've got even more reason to take Okumura down now.
Can we really accept all this information as truth, though? Either way, we need to do something about Morgana.
Yep, anyway, see you all tomorrow. Alright, once again, no moving. Also no games, right? Who was the person with Morgana? Alright, fine, we'll go to bed. I should go to bed. I think this next day will be the last one for today. Okumura Foods again? Did something happen? They're getting sued apparently, they're pretty shady. You mean how they screwed their employees for the sake of profit? If he's that corrupt, then he deserves to be targeted. That's where the Phantom Thief should come in. We have a good approval rating.
Yeah!
I wonder if it'll stay like that, though.
Have you checked the fan site? Okumura is at the top of the list.
Whoa, the CEO of Big Bang Burger? Why?
Apparently they're really shitty to their employees.
They never pay overtime, yet work people hard enough that one actually died.
I also heard that a pissed off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including that they strong-armed their competitors. Yikes! I just ate there yesterday! I never really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. I hope nothing weird's mixed in.
And I took on one of their challenges before. And I went there with the twin wardens, no! Would someone normally call themselves Beauty Thief?
I bet Morgana made her say it.
It's still a weird thing to say, even if he told her to. Plus, they lied about her being able to use a persona, too.
We don't know if that is indeed a lie, though.
Oh, he didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur.
Yeah, she might have been bluffing, she might have not been. I'd say don't let your guard down.
I don't think we gotta worry about that, dude.
Can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us.
True, an amateur would not have been able to open that gate.
They've clearly figured out out something we don't know. We'll need to uncover the identity of that masked girl.
Alright, let's go.
Oh!
Don't tell me Ryuji is the one who found her.
Man, this girl's hot!
Never mind, it's just Ryuji being Ryuji.
Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Get back to work.
Calling someone out
Why
and
don't
then
we
getting
take a
distracted
break?
yourself, huh?
It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
Oh boy.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Ryuji into older women. Apparently,
Think we can really
yes.
find her?
He likes older women. If someone is younger, it's immediately a no. How sad for you. So that means Ryuji would only be after the 3rd graders here specifically. Because we're second. Yeah, he would only be after the 3rd year students. Not 3rd graders, that makes it sound like they're in elementary school. 3rd year students. Because we're 2nd year students. Well, in that case, to distract, to make sure he doesn't get distracted, we should only make him look at the 1st year students. That way it should work. Anyway, welcome back, Rob, I guess. So many students.
You can say that again.
Hmm? This girl!
There we go.
Haru Okumura.
Okumura?
Ha!
Wasn't the beauty thief like this too?
That's why the
Especially fluffy hair.
bioscan let her through, because
Gotta be her.
family.
It would also explain how she
Yeah.
got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Alright. If it goes straight to evening, then oh! Speak of the devil, this girl. It's Haru Okumura.
Come on, move.
Need some help there? Need some help there, beauty thief? That looks heavy.
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. A little.
Thank goodness. If you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you.
Gender
You're a
stereotypes?
secretary, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before?
Yeah. We bumped into each other a bunch
I
of
haven't
times.
introduced myself yet. I'm...
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods.
Wow.
Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day.
Yep,
You
we
looked
were
really
fast.
good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that.
Let's do talk about that. Anyway, so about
So
Morgana.
why did you become a phantom thief?
Yeah, she really doesn't beat around the bush.
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction.
But you
I
stumbled
wonder
in
if
there
this is just running
accidentally.
from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Well then, that
Isn't
makes us
there any way
colleagues.
we can work together?
It's just a matter of getting Morgana to
Cooperate
get
with
along
people who
with us.
don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes, and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we
It's
were-
a big palace. A group of two
No,
can only
thank
do
you.
so much.
I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
I guess there's not much we can do, but they'll fail
She
if
hit
they...
quite a sore spot.
Okay.
We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
Evening. Once again, I can't do anything. Oh!
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority.
Probably. How does she expect that to
finally
work?
get a foothold into politics, and this happens.
Can't expect
Phantom
anything to work.
thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all.
Seems like they
what's
have
this
a
about phantom
nice,
thieves?
nice family relationship.
It seems I'm
here.
ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
Oh boy.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Which young man? What?
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather,
Wow,
for
using
me.
her for connections?
I
Really?
understand. I will do the best I can.
Yeah, what a nice family
Good.
relationship.
That's
Totally.
how a daughter of Okumura should be.
And immediately back on his phone. Oh boy. This is all the Okumura Food CEO's fault, right? Why are the Phantom Thieves letting him go? Why bother with rankings? Hurry up and take him out. I'm disappointed. What kind of heroes are they? Just get a move on and send a calling card already. Damn, people are so impatient. That would be a connection.
Hey, I found out some weird comments of Mishima-kun's on Mishima-kun's website. They were thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete.
It's probably just a prank. But those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into Mementos other than us.
I think it's Morgana. Agreed, he's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me.
How are we gonna look into this then?
We'll stake out mementos.
Like a detective.
I'm not sure how I feel about you saying that. I mean, we're the Phantom Thieves.
The method is indeed a classic one, but it's a safe bet.
Yeah, I think it's better than just looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip.
Well, why don't we get this over with?
Let's do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, aka next week.
Let's do it.
Then again, Fuck. You know, I said this day would be the end of it, but you know what? You know what? I can't help but continue for another day. Could I meet the two of them if I went to Mementos? Should go to bed. We'll go to Mementos. I've decided we're not done yet. We're continuing a little bit longer.
I can't believe it.
Isn't it a little strange that Okumura's the top vote on the fan side? I mean, there are tons of companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out for all the praise he gets. Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. Oh, you mean like all that stuff happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy that occult BS. I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Mister, show me how much you know your English. Oh no, I don't speak English.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase, cat got your tongue?
Origins for it? Why would I know the origins for a phrase? How would I know origins for phrases? Cats eating human tongues, I guess.
This is it.
Good.
In ancient Egypt, it's said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. It's also possible it came from the pirates, Cat o' Nine Tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. There are actually a lot of other expressions involving cats.
I actually knew that. Yeah, he asked me like it always knows. Wow. Smarter. Big brain. My kindness is still lacking. Being a native English speaker didn't help me answer that one. Well, I am glad I have the thief skills for that.
A cat has 9 lives, for instance. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them.
And we're texting in class again.
Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Okumura's food CEO.
I mean, duh. He was doing tons of shady shit.
Sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down.
Come on, we gotta do this. I mean, I'm game, but we gotta, you know, I'm game, but there are other priorities, like Morgana.
Hell yeah! That aside, does everyone remember the plan for today?
Yes, we're to hold a stakeout in Mementos.
You think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait until they do.
For real?
We can't go back until we make up with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come.
I hope you're right. Alright, here we go.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We're all gonna apologize, but you most of all, Ryuji.
Too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
Yes.
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But That would be my fault.
Yeah?
I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly
Imagine
sorry.
leaving comments about it on the
Why
on
are
the
you
website.
apologizing?
Imagine leaving
They're
comments.
telling us for
huh?
our sake. We should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
So I'm the one you're here for?
Yes, that's also why we
You
came
guys
to the
need me
palace.
after all? Is that it?
You're vital to our team. We need our healer. And car.
Really?
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on. Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Yes.
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Yeah, no code names now,
Well,
apparently.
It's like, it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
Dude!
What a douche.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves.
Damn it,
Do you have
Ryuji,
the
always
skills
messing
to back
everything
that
up. I'm telling you, he's a liability.
Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief.
I'm telling you, Ryuji is a liability to the
do
team.
this.
When
Don't
it comes
count
to
on me
anything
ever
other than
coming back.
fighting.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
Oh boy. Big L.
All right.
Look, there he is. We need to go after him and talk things through. We're running after a car.
Piece of cake.
I won't let myself get caught by someone like you.
We're chasing after a car on foot. We are facing a car here. Does it not seem somewhat reckless to chase him on foot?
I'm okay.
You should give up easily. There are dead ends all over this floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one.
Futaba, can you pull out your UFO or is there not enough space here? There's a dead end over here. Well, that looks like a dead end too, actually. We already got you? That was quick.
You're trapped now.
How naive. You really think you've captured me?
Shit, look out!
Sheesh, what would he have done if he just ran us over?
Hey.
Stop complaining. Let's get after him again.
Let's put ourselves in the way in the way on purpose. That way, if Morgana keeps going, he'll hurt us, and that is not very fun. Thieves actually, you know, attacking former allies. Block the road. If Morgana hurts us, then yeah, then that's just Morgana being horrible.
Okay.
Wonderful, we have reached him.
Mona, will you listen? Shut up, I've got nothing to talk about with you guys.
Honestly, I get that Ryuji was being an idiot earlier, but can we all agree that Morgana is a little bit, you know, just way out there? I mean, I get it. When you're upset, you don't think logically. I get it. I get it. But wow, Morgana's really going the extra mile throughout all of this, isn't he?
Not again.
There will be no end at this rate.
Huh? What was that? Came from over there. Let's go take a look.
Oh. I guess that does the trick. That idiot crashed.
Hey!
Yep, Mona, you okay?
Examine Morgana.
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
Maybe someone other than Ryuji should do the talking after all.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Come on. There's no need to keep being so stubborn.
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect. What's that over there?
Are we really falling for the oldest trick in the book right now? Did we really just fall for the oldest trick in the book?
Shoot.
It seems
Oh
we've
my
fallen
God.
for the oldest trick in the book.
Yes!
Those
Yes,
two.
Yusuke! Every single one of us!
What do we do
Not
now?
one person decided to. This
I
was.
don't hear the sound of his engine at all.
You know what?
Could they have left Mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
How did everyone, every single one, fall for that trick? Without exception.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted?
Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you.
Oh boy. Again, I agree, Morgana is right to be upset, but it's a
without
bit
any
much.
reception?
Honestly.
Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya?
And that's probably that son of that
Can't you do
politician they
that
were
for
talking
me?
about. Right?
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru!
That's probably the son of that politician, right?
Damn cat!
Ouch!
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless. Someone... Anyone...
Oh wow! Someone finally realized they can't do shit alone.
Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go!
Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend?
Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
It is. Oh wow.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
Wow, and she can't even go.
How dare you make a fool of me?
Yeah.
I'll be telling your father about this
Yeah.
too.
Wow. And her
I
dad
won't
is forcing
forget
her to
your
spend time with
faces.
him. Her father is forcing her to spend time with that asshole.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
So she can't
but
really get
Mona-chan-
away from him. Well, ain't that just lovely?
Was that person really your fiance? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
What a lovely family.
It seems she has her reasons.
So when are we going after Okumura?
Apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks.
So, Morgana's finally gonna come crawling back to the team.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
Did you get enough rest?
Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank,
Useless.
there's no
You have all the
assurance that I'll turn
heals.
back into a human either.
We need you for the heals, and we need a
Can't be called
car.
a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation.
We're splitting up.
We are not.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona...
Damn it, we didn't get to see her. I just realized we
because my
skipped her
father is doing
awakening
something
scene. We couldn't
horrible.
see it.
Was nothing but a superficial...
Unless we're getting it in a flashback.
The truth is...
But this is the first awakening we skipped.
Don't want to get married,
Tragic.
right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool. Tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep!
Yeah!
That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Uh-huh.
Morgana... I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here.
Why not? Why not,
That's why.
though?
To me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
We are a team after all.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
There we go.
You should've
So
just
why
said so
the
from
fuck did you
start.
just run away then?
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think?
We already are the
Of course we
Phantom
wanna stay
Thieves
with you
after all.
So... Well... I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
I expect great things.
I'd better make up for the time we wasted dallying around.
You better. I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Well, I mean, that's partially making up for the time we wasted, I guess. Endure! Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
Alright.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
There we
That's
go.
right. Encounter. Hmm?
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
Well, you all better get going then.
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Yeah, that is
Stay
a
at our
recurring
place.
theme.
I'll arrange it.
Really wish we could have seen her
See
awakening
you all
scene.
tomorrow.
Sure would have been nice. But I guess we didn't.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
We did it! And you know what? With the team reunited... I think now
I'll
is
just add
a good
this.
stopping point. Much better than the previous day, right? There we go, 10,000 saves later. We can all agree this is as good a stopping point as we're gonna get. So next time, what's the plan for next time? Simple. My plan for next time is to get intel on the last remaining person for Mementos. Like if you check. Requests, right? As you can see, we have a bunch of requests that we can do. But there's one we can't do yet. This is this one. because we still need more intel. For this intel, we need to work part-time at the flower shop for a little bit. So, next time around, we're gonna be working part-time at the flower shop to get the intel that we need to identify this target. When we have identified this target, we will go to Mementos and do a lot of requests. We have done a few, but this is a big chunk of requests, and if at all possible, I want to try to get all of these requests done in a single Mementos trip, which means a single in-game day. A single day to change the hearts of 8 people. Changing the hearts of 8 people in a single day. That's the plan. I hope we can pull that off. We should be able to. We should definitely be able to. But first, gathering that last bit of intel. And that will happen next time. As for, you know, the big ol', the big objective, right? Our next big palace infiltration. That'll have to wait a little bit longer. I kind of want to get the Mementos requests done before we dive into the next palace. I hope you can understand why I want to do that. Because it just feels like the palace, the main story, is obviously going to be more challenging. And we can definitely use the extra items, maybe items, I don't really use items, but the extra levels and stuff we may get from Mementos. So that is why I want to do the Mementos stuff first. Now, as I am wrapping up the stream, it once again comes to a decision of who to raid. We could raid Rain again for more of me side. That could definitely work. I mean, there's always there's never any harm in me side, right? Or Lyra Jones is live. That's someone we haven't raided in a while. We haven't raided Lyra in a while. When was Lyra last live anyway? Feels like probably a while ago. Actually 4 days ago, apparently. 2 days ago, 4 days ago, and before that, I don't see anything for a while. Ruma's playing Genshin, also a choice. We have multiple choices. Pretty early in Genshin? You know what? I haven't done this in a while. I'll make it a quick poll. Wait for it, wait for it. Manage poll. There we go. That's one. We have Rain. And as the last option, we'll go for Roomba-chan. Yep. And that poll will be up for a minute, and there it goes. Alright, here's the poll. Cast your votes. We have someone in the early game of Genshin, we have someone we haven't raided in a while, and we have Rain who's continuing me side. I personally will not vote, because that seems not fair. Alright, 3 votes have been cast. Anyone else want to get in on the vote? 3 votes have already been cast. There is still time to make some changes. Anyone who wants to cast their vote is welcome to. Few seconds remaining now. Looks like nobody else is casting a vote. So that means we are going to raid Roomba-chan it is. Okay. Very well. The decision has been made. I am a man of the people. I shall follow through and raid Roomba-chan. If that is what the people want me to do. Alright. Now everyone, I wanna, as per usual, thank you all very much for watching this stream. I hope you had fun, because I sure did have some fun. And by some fun, I mean a lot of fun, even though it was a bit frustrating. And, yeah, next week we will continue this. I'm not sure if I'll be doing any streams during the week this time around. So you might have to wait until Friday for the next stream in general. But, yeah. This is it for the day. I wish you all the best of time, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll see you around for the next stream in about a week. Till then, have a good one and goodbye. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, as per usual, thank you all also so much for watching. And if you want to catch me live in the future, you can simply do so by checking the description down below. There'll be a link to my Twitch where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, though that is a little bit more irregular. In any event, thank you very, very, very much for watching this, and I hope to see you around next time. Until then, have a good one, and yeah, goodbye.